Got Talent exclusive.
As we continue to mourn the very great and talented Console, which means the chalice of God, the Holy Grail himself.
Biafran warrior, freedom fighter man, Ikonso is our hero, Ikonso in a resting at the
You
paradise.
fought like a soldier, and you died like a soldier. You never betrayed our motherland. Your legacy lives on. You are a gallant soldier, a fervent soldier, benevolent soldier. My brother, you will live on. Because you will live on. Because you are a hero. Because what you get behind it. Everybody let it go love away. Because
It was appointed unto man to die in the world. It is the way you die. It is the way you receive the state of man.
The sudden death is unbearable. I feel the pain from my innermost heart. You just have to say goodbye, my hero.
Ebani don't echebe casino to banana. You left us, but you leave us. On our bogo, Antekwala Biafra, Njinji Chireji, Alajure, Iranurta, ESN Commander, Umunde Rayanye, Konsawola. You are reborn, you offended nobody, but they choose to keep you.
And I ain't waiting for you.
You offended nobody, but they choose to keep you. We revenge now.
There will be no mercy. There will be no mercy, I'm telling you. No. Let that happen. Because that will help us to learn the will and the vision of God in the evening.
Because of your death will be remembered.
As Biafrans mourn you, the whole world mourns you too.
It truly pains my heart that you are no more.
You are a hero.
The shock can never go out from my heart that you are no more. Continue fighting.
You are a hero.
Your sacrifices will never be forgotten. The real dead Biafra will incarnate soon.
And the council will be avenged without apologies to any idiot wherever in the world. And the work is ongoing to that effect. And we're not going to stop until the heads are complete. 2,000 of them.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom. the greatest of them that God created on this planet Earth, the great Biafrans, I've come to you this morning, this afternoon, this evening, because ndeba yes no na agba nshinketi nsi aneshi ma na mara nsi tinye n'ime ofia kpochie ya aja nsi si debe. Wherever you're watching me from, I want you to share this program. Share this program, share this program, share this program. Because today's program is going to be very, very hot as it is hot. Because my blood is very, very hot right now as I speak. Therefore, you must share this program. This is not time for tito tato. This is not time for gossip. This is not time for yapping. This is not time for countering what directives have been said or put out there for the Biafran people consumption. This is time for action. This is time for action, the time that Biafrans are called for action. Because this morning, this afternoon, I've come to remind each and every one of you of every details, every information, every update, every forgotten words that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said in the past. I did not write anything. I'm not writing before I come to you. I am not putting anything in writing. But since I am an old man in the struggle, I know the do and don't. I know every word is of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but I am going to back everything I'm going to say today up with some video and audio footage. Therefore, if you are watching me, share this program on WhatsApp, share this program on Facebook pages, share this program on Facebook walls, share this program on Facebook Messenger, share it anywhere shareable, because right now as I'm speaking to you, we are broadcasting live and direct from 8 multiple channels. We are live on YouTube, we are live on Twitter, we are live on IPOB Biafra television, we are live on Ezemuife. We are live on the Biafra Strong Voices. We are live on Hard Talk Biafra TV. We are live in so many multiple channels. But I want you also to share it, make it go viral. Because it is time for people to stand up and speak. And it is time for action. Enough of playing this hide and seek game. Enough of playing this hide and seek game. You come out, you talk, and you run away. You come out, you throw one word, and you go inside. I've kept quiet enough, even though I've been speaking on a low key. But this time around, I've come out to revibrate once again as Agu Biafra that I used to be, to remind each and every one of you, and those of you that are weary, those of you that are spirit are down, I want to speak to you this morning, this afternoon, this evening, to stand up, to know that we are not afraid of anybody. We are not afraid of anybody. We are considered dead men alive because they have killed us, they have been killing us, they have been kidnapping and killing our people. We cannot continue keeping quiet while they keep killing we that are on the ground. Enough is enough. The governors of the old eastern regions, those that prescribe us and call us terrorist organization, must have a copy of this video. They must have a copy of this video. They must listen to this video. They must have a rethink over this video. Because today, Agu Biafra want to speak to Biafrans. If you are on this page watching this program, if you are here because you want to listen to Seducas, if you are here because you want to gossip, if you are here because you want to write rubbish here, thunder will fire you, fire your generation. Because you are hiding somewhere in America, you are hiding somewhere in Europe, you are hiding somewhere in Asia, you are hiding somewhere in some African countries, and you are gossiping, pushing out some kind of nonsense accusation and information to people, why the deal done, the real business is down there staring at you on your faces, and you are not talking. You come here and talk rubbish. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is already in the hand of the enemy. They are starving him. They want to starve him, to subdue him, to press him to do what they don't want to do. But I'm going to tell you why Ojo Okalu visited him today. But before we go on, honestly, I'm not in the mood of praying this afternoon, this morning, this evening. I'm not in the mood of praying, my brother. Believe you me. I'm not in the mood of praying. I have already said my prayer. May Chukwuka Kabiama grant us our wish, that which is to have Biafra restored, and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to be released, and all Biafrans in the prison to be released, and Biafra to be restored. That is my prayer this morning. If you are watching this program and you have not shared this program, or out of your jealousy or envy, or because you are not me and you can never be me and I can never be you, you don't want to share it, why will you share President's program? You don't want to share, even if it is an instruction given to you not to share my program, and you think you're contributing to the struggle. That is up to you. I don't beg nobody to share the program. But the fact is that the content of this program is something you cannot afford to miss. We need action now. We need action now. That action will start from every Biafrans all over the world. If you are expecting a particular person to start the action, that is not so how it's supposed to be. We all are the people that are supposed to start this action. Everybody have a role to play in this movement. Everybody. I have a role to play. You that is watching me right now have a role to play. Where does your own role of playing start from? You sharing this program. You start sharing this program is a role that you should start playing this moment as it is hot. Because my body is very, very hot. I'm so much angry. I'm so much mad. I believe you me, I'm not happy anymore. I am not happy. And they have been kidnapping us, picking us one after the other on the ground, begin to kill us, people begin to disappear. How long shall we wait and watch our prophets being defeated, being killed in our land? Why we have committed no crime? And who are the people that have set this space that the Fulani are using, following to kill us? They are the governors from the Old Eastern region. The governors from Old Eastern region, they had a meeting with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in Enugu State Government House. They agreed. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told them, you said you want to give us restructuring. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, bring the restructuring, let us see. But the will of my people, those people that are following me, those people that have died, those people that have given their life, those people that are in the prison, their will must be fulfilled. That is Biafra restoration. But if you say you want to give us what you are asking for, which they say restructuring is not what we are asking for, bring it, let us see it before we know the next step to take. This is the word of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. He showed them a video. He said, look at the millions of people that are following me. Look at the millions of people that are with me. These people are with me. They are the people that are supposed to speak, to say this is what they want. What they want is referendum. They have the right to vote to be in Nigeria or not to be in Nigeria. Therefore, this is where I stand. But if you want to talk about restructuring, bring it, let us see. And I hasten to add that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told them, before you bring the restructuring, you must start from the inside. All the roads in the eastern region, all the roads in the so-called south must be fixed. The refineries must be fixed. Every state will have their own international airport, just as all the states in the north, almost all the states in the north, they have 8 international airports working. We must have our own working. Second major bridge should be completed. And believe you me, these are the conditions Mazin Nnamdi Kanu gave them. When Mazin Nnamdi Kanu left, the governors from the Old Eastern region, they gathered, they had meeting. They had meeting. They now say that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is a leader of terrorists. Let me breaking it down, because when you say proscription, some people doesn't understand the meaning of proscription. Proscription means that they have banned IPOB activities, that we are not legal, that what we are doing is wrong, that we are terrorists. That is what it means. You proscribe an indigenous people because of your selfish interests. And that is why Mazi Nankan was kidnapped. That is why so many of my friends have been killed. The man you are looking right now on the screen is Mazi Anayochukwu Nwokike, aka Ikonso. He was killed while protecting his own people in his own land. Ikonso was killed. Ikonso was murdered. Ikonso was in his father's house and they came to kill him. He have committed no crime. He was only fighting against the Fulani. He was rooting out all the Fulanis that have been rampaging our land, killing our mothers, killing our fathers, raping our sisters. This is the reason why they killed Ikonso, because Ikonso said enough is enough. You can't continue killing my mothers. You can't continue raping my sisters. You can't continue killing my brothers and my sisters and my father. It is enough. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set up ESN to make sure that the Fulani SSS is controlled in Biafra land and tamed. And this is the reason why Mazi Anayochukwu Nwokike, aka Ikonso, was murdered. And who made it possible for all this to happen? The Eastern governors. All of them put together. I will break it down one after the other. This program may last up to 4 hours. I don't care. Even if up to 5 hours, I don't care. But I must speak. I must tell you everything you all have forgotten. All the things that you have thrown away into the trash. Christmas is around the corner. Today is 8. Very soon you'll be celebrating your Christmas. You'll be dancing skelewu. You'll be drinking your wine, your champagne. And somebody's son who have given his father, given his mother, given everything that you hold dear is in the prison. Everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu holds there have been taken away from him. Now they are starving him even while he is inside the hand of the enemy. The governors of the Eastern region must have a copy of this video. Those of you that attend Adoration Ministry, share it in the platform. Father Mbaka must see it. Those that are going to UK, share it that Father Obinim must see it. All the reverend father, all the bishop must see this video. Because I'm going to break it down to the layman language where everybody will understand me, because I'm not happy anymore. Enough of this silence. How can a great leader of indigenous people of Biafra, 75 million people and more, will be kept in hunger? For the past 5 months, 6 months, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hand of the enemy. And people are warming up to celebrate Christmas. People are warming up to celebrate Christmas. Those that came out to fight to defend the land of Biafra are being killed, and they are picking us one after the other. Yesterday was another person. Today might be me. It might be a father. It might be a mother. They keep killing us, and people are not talking about it. What they do is to begin to analyze. They talk the comment from DOS. They begin to threaten to say, DOS are not doing it right, but you are not doing anything on the ground to make sure that Biafra is restored. It's not all about broadcasting. It's all about doing the right thing at the right time. It is all about standing up to look at the governors and let them know that they are the reason why we are being killed. They are the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested. They are the reason why we are suffering. They are the reason thousands of our brothers are in the cell. They are the reason why Ikonso was killed, because Ikonso was trying to protect the land, which they failed to protect. Sit at home is a good idea. Yes. Sit at home is a beautiful idea. Yes. Besides sit at home, there are men that are called ESN, Eastern Security Network. Are you talking about ESN? How much have you contributed to their well-being? When last did you put money in ESN pocket, in ESN account? When last? These men have forgotten about their family. They left their homes. They left their comfort zone, their business places. They went into the bush, begin to work hard to protect our land. For you to remove 1,000 naira, 2,000 naira, 5,000 naira to support them, those that are keeping the land safe, you cannot. I saw a video of one young man who was talking about how the thieves are parading at Omwaka, attacking people that are using POS. He said that they shot one of his brother. They shot their brother because there's no security in your land. Because there's no security. When people like Ikonso was alive, there is no thief, there is no Fulani man who born you in Imo State to parade yourself. Who are you, Ekebo? Ikonso and his men will root you out and deal with you mercilessly. We are not here because we just want to talk. We're here because this is the time for all Biafrans to stand up, to begin to do the needful. The governors from the Old Eastern region, this message is coming to you. From me, became, don't even bother looking for me, because me myself, I've considered myself a dead man walking, because this I'm here and Diabrondo. If I don't want Diabrondo, the men who are in the bushes suffering day in and day night, the rain is falling on them, the sun is shining on them, even mosquitoes, even reptiles, bad animals, they are battling with so many things. But you are in your house, enjoying your air conditioned system, drinking and enjoying with your family, your wife and everything. And here, when we come out to talk about the needful, all you do is to begin to rant from left, right, and center. Any idiot that come here to comment rubbish, any idiot that come here to comment rubbish, how can they keep Mazinam the Kanu in DSS office and they refuse to feed him? They refuse to let him have his medical checkups. Why? And all of you are keeping quiet. Ibankiti, Obasarogi, enough is enough. I think DOS knows what to do at this critical time. It's not all about coming on air to talk. I don't believe those that come and give order and talk without having something to do about it. When DOS announce that they will be sit at home, they do something to back it up. That is one thing you have to understand. For those of you who are inboxing me, asking me, Mazi, I'm confused. I don't know who to follow. What is happening in the struggle? Which direction are we going to? Stop inboxing me that rubbish. You should stand up and stand with only the structure that was set on the ground by Mazi Nandekano, which is DOS. When they say sit at home, they back it up. They don't say sit at home and they relax without backing it up. Backing it up, I mean, is doing the right consultations within the Biafra lands, all the market women, all the market men, all the transport association, all the schools. DOS have all the right things to do with them. Then everybody will comply. Sit at home, you are doing nothing. And some people will take the advantage, begin to carry gun here and there, enforcing people and killing our people and collecting their belongings, all in the name of enforcing sit at home. Listen to me, let me tell you something, Biafrans. The reason why we are suffering, the way we are suffering today, is because of the Eastern governors. Eastern governors are the reason why. They are the people that kept us where we are. They are the people that kidnapped Mazen and the Kanu. They are the people that have been killing us. They are the people. Look at Onichi Ibweze in Ebonyi State, how they are killing my people there. See how they are massacring our people in Ebonyi State. Do you know how many men that are in the prison in Ebonyi State? Do you know how many men that are in the prison in Enugu State? Do you know how many men that are in the prison in Imo State, in Abia State, in Anambra State, in Iguacha? Do you know? Maybe all of you or most of you have forgotten, but I want to remind you of whom Biafras are and what we stand for. We stand for justice, equity, and fairness. We stand for true governance, which we cannot have in Nigeria. Only in Biafra that is where we can have it. That is why when Mazen Nandekano speaks, everybody stands still, because he's a man of great wisdom. He tells you how it happened and how it's going to be, and that is exactly what is happening. It is time for us to stand up, to act. We need to act now. Mazen Nandekano should not celebrate Christmas inside Kuje prison, inside DSS dungeon. The Eastern governor and Ohaneze, you people came out. You say, hey, calm down. We are going to do this. We want to do that. Let us have let council sit at home. Council stop saying there will be no election in Anambra. Let there be election in Anambra. We are going for Mazen Nandekano. Today, Eastern governors, where are you? Ohaneze Ndibo, where are you? All the bishops and cardinals, where are you? I am asking you a question. Where are you right now? See the heart. Ojuzo Kalu came, went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He went for the first time to see the parents. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in 2015, he went to see the parents in 2016. The parents told him, we are standing with our children, our child. He later went to Kuje to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him, the will of my people must be done. What they are asking for is referendum, because Ojuzo Kalu is eating fat, making money from one Nigeria. All the money he stole from Abia State, over 7 trillion, was stolen by Ojuzo Kalu. Over 7 trillion, not billion, was stolen by Ojuzo Kalu. From 1999 to 2000, was it 2003 that he left? Or 8 years he was in the office anyways. He stole Abia State dry. No good road in Abia State. No water. No, look at Aba. Because he want that to be continue. He want that to continue. He want the thievery to continue. The governors stealing from the poor people, not giving us any enabling environment to prosper. You as a graduate, you finish your school, you go back and start doing your shoemaker. That shoemaker you're doing, even the stupid idiot you call Onyebazu, he went and invited Chinese to come and be doing shoe in Aba. Why you that graduated without having job supposed to have a stipend from the government to support yourself? They didn't give it to you. Instead, they go and he went and called Chinese people to come and build shoe factory in Aba. What stopped Abia State government to build shoe factory in Abia State and allow Aba men to be doing those shoes, producing it, employing more people? They cannot do that. He went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to convince him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu turned him down, say, Dede, I am not interested in your one Nigeria. These are the reasons why I want Biafra to be restored. We are not seen as one. We are not treated equal. Nobody likes us. We are hated. We are being killed. There's no federal presence in our land. There's no federal infrastructure being set up in our land. We don't have good schools, no hospital, no road. He tabled all these to Ojuzo Kalu right inside prison. Why will you ask me to stop talking about it? That was the first time Ojuzo Kalu went. Ojuzo left with shame on his face because they gave him a contract. Go and tame him down. Go and calm him down. Tell him to stop talking about Biafra. He failed because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man that took oath in Israel before Chukwu Kabiyama in the temple of David. Sorry, temple of Solomon. David did not build temple for God. It was his son Solomon that built temple for God. He took oath there. He vowed, I will never betray my people. Ojuzo Kanu left with shame. Failing to convince Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the federal government arrested him. They arrested him, put him in jail in Lagos. Or is it in Lagos, in Abuja? They arrested Ojuzo Kanu. The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started fighting for the raise of Ojuzo Kanu. When Ojuzo Kanu had failed, but don't forget that when they came, when they had meeting with the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Enugu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu refused to step down or to stop for the agitation. Then they brought after prescribing us, they brought Operation Python Dance. It was the Python that came to dance and they swallow 28 people at a time inside the palace. I could have been one of them that died. Because I was there. Yes. I killed so many people. That is where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu escaped that first attack. What is happening to us? Why can't we see that these governors are our problem? The time we start attacking these governors, by the time we start attacking these governors, that is when these governors will stand up to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. Believe you me. They have families. Ojuzo Kanu have children. Their children are not schooling in the moon. Theodoji have children. Their children are not schooling in the sky. Obiama have children. Their children are not schooling in Pluto or in Venus. All of them, their children are schooling on this planet Earth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remind them, as you have made my people, as you have made our women widows, so shall your own wife be a widow too. Why are we stopping watching these people, killing our people, decimating our land, holding our leader, and nothing is happening? Why? Operation Python Dance was the orchestrated plan of the governors from the eastern region. Operation Python Dance 1, 2, 3 was the orchestrated plan of the governors from the eastern region. That is why they proscribed IPOB, calling them terrorist organization. Why IPOB are only asking for freedom, for referendum. They keep killing people's children, and their own children are studying abroad, living good life. IPOB, it is time to stand up. Biafrans, it is time to stand up. We must do the needful. Let these governors know that the people they are killing are children of somebody. Because if the governors did not proscribe IPOB, nobody will come after you to kill you for asking for a freedom. Even though they started killing us from 2013, we know. But when they proscribed IPOB is when the killing intensified. That is when it increased. Ojus Okalo, you failed before, and you will fail again. Now you went again to speak with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You told him that before you came to talk to him, his parents were alive. But now you have seen that his parents, the struggle, have taken their life. Yes, that is what you must have told him. I didn't speak with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu direct. Neither did I speak to the lawyer about what the topic I'm speaking about now. But I am telling you that this is exactly what happened there. When Mazi come out, cut this particular place I'm talking about now, this particular place, cut it and keep it for yourself. When Mazi come out, he will tell you exactly this is how it is. Odious Okalu went to tell him that they are going to give him pardon. I swear to God, nobody told me what he discussed there, but I am telling you exactly what transpired there. He came to promise him amnesty, that they are going to pardon him, let him come out. Somebody who have lost his father, lost his mother, lost everything. What else are you going to offer them? Somebody whose people that he loves so much have been killed. Somebody whose blood of innocent Biafrans have been shed because of him. That is why sometimes when I look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will say, we don't deserve this man. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That is why the people that are causing confusion, the people that are bringing problem, the people that are causing all this, trying to check their strength, always, rely on him to deceive our people. Hada belly anaro, the winners who knows it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our Oyendu. Upon that, you are doing evil, using his name. This man refused Odious Okalu offer. He told Odious Okalu, I am not interested in whatever you're asking me to do. I'm only interested in referendum. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu held referendum tight before Odious Okalu. Odious Okalu, you people should stop calling him Nnamdi Kanu. His name is not Nnamdi Kanu. His name Kanu, K-A-N-U. Odious is Kalu, K-A-L-U. They are not the same. He wanted to bribe Mazi. Once again, Mazi, Nana. Mazi told him, I'm not interested. The will of my people must be done. That is why he have not been released. Biafran, listen. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still inside in DSS dungeon is because he refused their offer. He refused their offer in toto. In case you don't know. Yabu ugu sirike linne. Kama no nkakeja aria. Yabu ugu sirike. Wana nkakeja aria. But we must start dealing with these governors. Makachine kikana gwagi. We must start dealing with the governors. Because the governors have been dealing with us. The governors have been killing us. The governor has been arresting us. The governor have decimated us. The governor have been covering up the Fulani herdsmen that are killing our people, killing the people that are protecting their own people. We must deal with them. Biafrans, it's time for us to stand up. Begin to find out every school where their children are schooling, abroad and here in Nigeria. Begin to find out. From this moment, they have not felt any heat. I'm telling you, the governors from the eastern region have not felt any single heat, not even a pin heat. That is why they have the effronteries, they have the nerves to continuously arresting innocent people, killing them, declaring our people wanted in our own land. Why they are the people who proscribed us, and their children are not proscribed. As they proscribed IPOB and killing our people, their children should be proscribed anywhere they are in the world. I said that. What do you call him? Ebo State Governor, Devil Umahi, Richard Sokora Hausa, all of you that are proscribed IPOB, your children must be proscribed and haunted. I will not keep quiet for them to kill me before I speak. I'll have to speak before they kill me. That is if they can. That is if they can. How can we keep quiet and every day people are missing in our land? All we could do is just to talk. Why can't we do what Mazinan kind of asked us to do in the past? By hurting their children, hurting their family members. They have mother, they have father, they have everything. And they have blood in their own system. Why shall we keep quiet? For them to keep killing all of us. And nobody is doing the needful. Tell our people what they need to do. Remind them of the message of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu once told them, since you made our mothers widows, so shall your wives be widows too. Because you cannot be killing innocent people in Biafra land and you are enjoying. Now, Ojus Okalu, Theodoji, all of them, Obiano, they have bought so many cows to be killed this December. They are going to marry, they are going to celebrate. They are going to drink wine. Why the leader of indigenous people of Biafra is not even feeding. They are not feeding. They are not feeding him, they are not giving him food. But you are preparing to kill a cow to celebrate. That is how they come to deceive us, to tell us we should cancel sit at home, Anambra State election should be held. We are going to use political solution to this. What nonsense political solution are you talking about? What nonsense solution? I'm asking you that is watching this video. Obiadromum, I'm very, very upset. I'm very angry. Since they are making our mothers widows, so shall their wife be widow too. Since they are making our sisters widows, so that their mother be widow too. Eastern governors, I believe if these people, if we have touched one or two of them, they will stand up to do the needful. They will stand up to do the needful. Those of you that are in America, you know where the children of Ojus Okalu are residing in America. Those of you that are residing in France, you know where all their children are. Those in the UK, those that are in Dubai, fetch them out. Fetch them out. They are killing innocent people in Biafra land. They are killing innocent people. So many people cannot go to their village again. So many people cannot go to their village again because they are even using our own people because of there's hunger in the land. They brought all of them over. Send this video to Devil Umahi. Send this video to Kesi Basu. Send this video to Dr. Sokora Hausa. Send this video to Nyesoriwike. Send this video to all of them. God punish all of you. God punish all of you. You have children. And your children are somewhere enjoying, drinking champagne, living good life. You are busy killing other people's children for asking for freedom. The people, because your children are living a good standard life, those that are not living good standard life, that are asking for equity and justice, you are sending DSS, sending police and army to kidnap and kill them. And instead of people to join voice with me to speak, let our people do the needful. And before I go on, I want you to listen. I want you to listen. You have to listen. You must listen. Listen to this.
You don't know what it means. Most of us do not understand what it means to be a Biafran. You have not seen anything yet. I was kidnapped. I was beaten. I was spat at. My clothes were ripped from my body. Women urinated and poured it on me because of Biafra, so that they may humiliate me to such a point that I will not talk about Biafra anymore. They videoed me. Masop has a video of me where they were beating me, dragging me on the floor, tearing my clothes because I spoke the truth. That did not stop me from talking about Biafra. It did not stop me from taking Radio Biafra to Olugu. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Nnewi. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Onitsha, from Owerri, from Aba, from Port Harcourt. I am resolute. I don't retreat. Never. Nigeria has put me in detention before. Solitary confinement. It did not stop me from preaching Biafra. How about an imbecile? Some we are talking. How can that affect me? If those that kidnapped me and nearly killed me did not stop me from doing Biafra, how about an imbecile hiding somewhere? People must know who I am. I am destructively stubborn. You see, Biafra is going to come. You don't know what it means. Most of us do not understand what it means to be a Biafran.
Welcome back. You listen to that. Do you have conscience? Do you have conscience? Are you a human being? Are you compassionate enough? Are you compassionate at all? Not enough, at all. Did you hear him? What he had passed through in the past. And somebody should go and tell Wazirike to keep off IPOB and DSS. Somebody should warn Wazirike to take his dirty mouth. Agent of devil should get his ass out of IPOB and DSS. Stop making any commentary in support of what you are doing because you are a killer. You're a murderer. Somebody should tell Wazirike this. Tell him that I said so. I go Biafran Kembo na Biafra. Ibe malezo kwa kazo dieze mwife na no wanine. Asem Wazirike chineke bawoku. Stop trying to behave as if you are supporting DSS because you are not. You are not supporting this struggle. You kidnapped Mazin Namdekan in the past. You asked women to urinate and pour on top of him. You naked him and you videoed him. You tried to stop him. You tried to intimidate him. You tried to do all manner of nonsense to keep him short. We are the people that tore all the posters of Mazin Namdekan nakedness that we put in Biafra land. I am among the people that dismantled them. 2013 to 2014. Wazirike. Anybody that is listening to Wazirike, try to connect him to say he's now working with DSS. Wazirike is a flefu. Wazirike is a two-edged sword. Wazirike is a betrayer. You kidnapped Mazin Namdekan. The record is there. You snapped him picture. You naked him. You snapped him picture. You beat him. You tortured him. You took the picture. You took the picture. You make a enlargement of posters, posting it everywhere in Nnewi, posting it everywhere in Onitsha. I am among the people that pull all those pictures down because I call my men on the ground. I say, "Oh yeah, let us go to work. Mazin Namdekan is alive. He will testify to this. All the pictures of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that Wazirike pasted in every vendor. Any place they are selling newspaper, Wazirike and his boss will come and paste it everywhere. They want to rubbish him. Today you have turned around, begin to talk rubbish as if you are supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chineke Kpawako Wazirike. Send this video to Wazirike. Let him listen to me. Chineke Kpawako, you are not with us. You are not with this movement. You have fell by the roadside. Your time have come and gone. You have collected bribe. Illegal council, illegal Ngari. That is why you, Wazirike, is sitting in your home. You can say anything and nobody come after you. Any freedom fighter that is in peace, that is at peace with the oppressor, is not a freedom fighter indeed. He has been compromised. There are 3 places that any good freedom fighter should be. If you are not under the ground 6 feet, you will be in the prison. If you're not in the prison, you will be in exile. Wazirike, you are not in any of these 3 categories. You are sitting in your house, talking nonsense, trying to connect yourself to do so that maybe Biafrans will begin to listen to you. You are praising Chike Doziem and DOS for taking the decision. You never know that they have good counsels, that the counsel, they sit at home and they do this. Wazirike Chineke Kpawako, Akumchuku Kpawako. And me kwene kusi ike Chineke Kpawako, get an Eastern governors who need God will punish all of you. Ije n'ime afọ Igbo okpom ịgbapụta n'ụzọ ije okedo onye na-egbu Wazirike iche na ebe ụmụ Biafra amalife. Nobody should take Wazirike serious. Nobody should take Wazirike serious. Nobody. Anybody that is taking Wazirike serious is an imbecile. Anybody that is of a Biafran extraction that is taking Wazirike serious, if Wazirike yap, you take us serious, you are an imbecile. In fact, imbecile kagema. Your moron is better than you. Moron is better than you. You naked woman came mad. Snapping picture, make enlargement photo, posters, and share it everywhere in Biafra land. I am among the people that pull them down. So when I tell you what I have done in the past, stop being envious, stop being jealous, because me and you will not be the same. I can never be you, you cannot be me. Someday we are going to write all our contribution toward this struggle. When you don't even believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I was there pulling down the pictures where Wazirike was posting everywhere. When you don't even believe in the ideology of Biafra restoration, I was there fighting to make sure that nobody tarnishes the image of this man. I believed in him. Seriously. And I told him, sir, Ebino Kangano, I continue fighting with you until Biafra is restored. Who need a potra last 2 years? We were thinking that no, hey, this food is done now. Yes, but we need to call out all the whole governors, begin to find out where their children are residing. Where their children are residing is very, very important. If you know where all Jews or Kali children, Theodoji children, Oneta Sokoracha children, Obiano children, Ibazu children, Hope Ozodimba children, what do you call him again? Umahi children, all these governors, both past and present, find out where their children, their family are residing. Let us compile it and put it outside in the open. We must compile it and put it in the open to the world to know. Can the governors matter no name? Because for you to proscribe a whole indigenous people and you pack all your own children and send them somewhere to go and stay, the time have come and gone. The time have come and gone. You are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, somebody's son. You kill the father, you kill the son, the mother, kill the consul, kill so many people, kill Chinedu, kill Moshe, kill King Kong, kill so many of the men that are fighting to defend Biafra land. And this December, you are preparing to celebrate Christmas. The whole governors plus Wazirike Kanagwa. Biafrans, please, I beg you, let us begin to fish out. Find out the addresses. Listen, We are people's children. Yes, we are people's children. For me, I'm not afraid of death. I'm not. Because if I'm there, I'm seeing myself as somebody who is dead already. I'm seeing myself as a dead man already. So how can you be kidnapping innocent people, killing people, proscribe them, and this December your children you want to celebrate? They are schooling in Oxford, Lincoln, Harvard, different universities, enjoying their life, living 7-star life. Then the people who are suffering, who doesn't have a meal for a day to eat, you cannot even listen to their voice. Instead, you proscribe them and begin to kill them. Father Mbaka, it is time for you to begin to preach about the evil of the governors in Biafra land. I know you as a brave man. I know you as a fearless man. Father Mbaka, this message is going to you direct. The reason why IPOB was proscribed is as a matter of the involvement of Eastern governors. They want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu killed. And they want Biafra agitation dead. That is why Ojuzo Kalu went to subdue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to surrender and leave the struggle. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu refused, then they started, starving him. He tried it in 2016, 2017. He failed. Now, he had played his last card. And this is a man that was arrested by DSS and put in prison. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was on Radio Biafra shouting, this is our own brother. We must speak for him. We must leave Ojuzo Kalu alone. Sometimes I wonder the kind of man that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. What manner of man is this man? Even his enemies, he doesn't laugh at his enemies, at their adversaries. No. Instead, he pray for them. Instead, he support them. Instead, he asks for them to be free. But in his own case, they are laughing, gnashing, they are laughing, they are eating, they are making merriment. You saw Ojuzo Kalu, where he was dancing, celebrating, dancing. Now, because they have catch Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And their children are also okay anywhere they are. All the children of these people are not invisible. Biafrans, you can do it better. Find them. Let us publish their addresses, their names, their pictures where they live. Yes, I'm saying that. I am saying it. I am saying it. 1 million Kambo. If you plan any evil against me, in 1 million more afetobuogi. Ikakupu. Try am careful. Try me. In that your coven. Call me in that your coven. They keep killing our people, keep destroying our land, keep arresting. Look at our leader. A prince, for that matter. Look at how they have turned a prince to. Now I want you to listen to this again. Listen to this. It's a song. Listen to it. When I come back, I continue. Just listen to this.
Actually, neto guy. For rising sun, I go shine. On your full sin on my messy's feet over. There are levels to this rap, no fear, Bomoga. Dots, but we be. Biafran struggle. Boo, you can't breathe. Nibo were men, I know whom we oversee. We giving them pressure. It they hard for we to breathe. Mazen and the other way. Every Monday holiday. And go no stay with the grace. Family chat and Jennifer. Anyhow, they won the case. Tomorrow call today. Victory is our name. Jehovah go take the praise. The matter we are but I can know you an alaba. On the chateau Asaba. Locked up now who go pass. Fulani don't cross the mark. Send them back to Zamfara. Sokoto Kaduna. Adama Wataraba. Chuko Kike Dubanye. Ekwena Kola Panye. Omeluke Difaili. Now you be our have a list. With you all the easy. I'm a midira busy. Pick the call and make us win. Reality does a dream. Put your wickets in there. Stand governors get away. Get the phone on the chassis. The honor for this matter. Corruption would be challenge. Only some may you avenge. Do the game and do again. Let the enemies be blamed. I'm feeling guilty when I got rhymes. Yet I'm not still spitting bars. We go fit free my man. What got it too bad in my side that I hide the truth when I can speak far. To whom my fire well wahala. Fapata go palava. When you sit to Jagaban, I got off of Meso Udo we sing war. Our youth are dying young. Mothers are not giving up. 5G I'm speaking up. 30K for Alawi. Jacob on a salary. Najanka with cemetery. Where the peace and harmony. All these men they pack money. Graduate no future. What is the gain of being a citizen? We no happy. No election in the east. Our future don't deplete. Time to change the matter. Use your head if you don't weak. Tomorrow carry belle. Look for Niger. Niger don't abort the dreams of many men with the streets. Every year we're allocation. Unsobu with no solution. Obodo with the pollution. Yahoo get our occupation. Mazen and the other way. Every Monday holiday. Then go lost with the grace. Family chat and geneflet. Anyhow they win the case. Tomorrow call we today. Victory is our name. Jehovah go take the praise. The matter we are but I can know you an alaba. On the chateau Asaba. Locked up now who go pass. I never actually neto guy. Smart for rising sun I go shine. On your full singer my mess is feet over. They are levels to this rap no fear. Thoughts about we be. Biafrans struggle. You can't read. Me go a man. I know whom we oversee. We giving them pressure. It they hard for we to queen.
Thank you very much for listening to that song. Thank you very much for listening to that song. I'm back once again. Honestly, Biafrans, we need to show these people our radicalism. We need to begin to show them our radicalism. They never see our madness. That is why they're still holding Mazen and the Kanu. Their children are enjoying, their families, their wives, their parents are enjoying. That is why they're still holding him down. That is the only reason why they're holding him down. If the governor's children, family members have also been touched the way they are touching other people's children, believe you me, they will have a meeting. Overnight meeting, Mazen and Kanu will come out unconditionally. Believe you me. I couldn't sleep last night. By the way, I don't even used to sleep. If you check me out by 3 a.m., you see me. 4 a.m., you see me. We cannot keep quiet. Enough is enough. What I am asking for Biafrans to do is to begin to find out where the children of all these people are located. Where they are schooling, where they are living. All of them have children. All of them from A to Z have both the present and past governors. They had meeting in Enugu. They told Mazen and the Kanu to come. They laid ambush to kill him on the date. On that very day that they had meeting with Mazen and the Kanu for the second discussion, they laid ambush. They want to open fire and kill him so that they will say they are unknown soldier. He did not go to that meeting. So it's been long time they are planning to kill this man. Some of you do not know. It's been long. So since Mazen and Kanu disappointed them on that second sitting, after the first sitting, they were all flabbergasted. They don't know what to do. They said the only thing is just to declare Operation Python dance. Let the Python go and dance in his house. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the Python danced. Then they proscribed us. They call us indigenous people of Biafra. They say we are terrorists. Because they have failed to protect us. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have made it possible that our land is protected out of their stupidity, their jealousy and envy. They say we are terrorists. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why they plan to kill him for the second meeting, he refused to go. They now come to his house. These governors are the problem we are facing today. If we devil mahi, if we need some wike, if we will be no hopeless, Ozodimba, Okezi Bazu, Rocha Sokorocha, if I knew Guanyi, what is his name again? Ojuzo Carlo, Theodoji, all of them. These are the people that have proscribed us. They call us terrorists and brought the army to come and kill us. Before now, from Bini, Edo State to Onitsha, you will have not less than 120 checking points. From Onitsha Head Bridge to Owerri, you will see no less than 60 checking points. From Enugu to Port Harcourt, you will have more than 75 checking points. From Owerri to Port Harcourt, you will see more than 45 checking points before now. The governors couldn't say anything. They couldn't do anything. They could not. It was only Eyinia Baribe and Uche Kunife that stood up to say, why? Why this militarization of our land? Extortion from our commuters. Why? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took it upon himself to declare the road open. And the road was open. He said, clear the road, get out of the roads. But if you're going to Abuja, from Lokoja to Federal Capital Territory, you will only see maybe 4 army checking points. No police checking points. Maybe 4 army checking points from Lokoja. 4 solid only. And that 4, they don't block road. They stay by the roadside. Only the last checking point at is it a Baji? Whether they call it a Baji or something, where you, after there, then you enter Abuja. That is where they block roads a little bit and do some checking. But in our land, military everywhere. Military everywhere. And nobody from the Eastern region being a governor that is complaining, talking about it. Because it doesn't concern them. Their children are not suffering it. Their children are studying abroad. Biafrans, stand up and do the needful. Stand up and do the needful. Get information about the governor's children, wherever they are residing. Let us make it go viral. Let's spread it on Facebook, on Twitter, everywhere. So that they will know that we know where the children are. That is the first thing we should do. We need to let them know that we also know where the children are. By the time they understand that their children's privacy is already exposed, they will behave themselves. By the time they understand that there is no more secret where they are hiding their children, they will change. So why we know where they are keeping their children? If you know where their children are, if any one of your brother or sister is killed in the east by any governor, you go after their children in Obodo Ibo, you can only go to jail. Yes, a tooth for tat, an eye for an eye, bomber to bomber. That is what these people need. These people doesn't need any soft landing. Believe you me, they don't need it. Negotiation. We must do something before these people injure our leader. Before any injury. And any injury meted on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an injury meted on 75 million of us. Therefore, we will not keep quiet for you to give that injury to us. Because if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu melum, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu melum Biafra, that is the reason. That is the reason why we must stand up. That is the reason why we must stand up. That is the reason why we must do the needful. From Okezi Bazu to Nyesom Wike to Ojo Sokalo to Theodoji to Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi to Umahi, all of them. Biafra now. Where is that spirit? Where is that fighting spirit? Are you expecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and talk to you from the prison before you know the needful? Let's get the information of their children, their names, their pictures, if possible. Let's post it everywhere. Let's make it go viral. As they are busy planning to kill your father, your mother, your brothers and sisters in Biafra land, we will also let them know that we know where their own children are residing. Very, very simple. We know where they keep them. You cannot be killing people's children and your own children are alive. It's not possible. It's not possible. Biafrans, honestly, believe you me, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not taking his normal medications and eating food. They're not feeding him after Ojo Sokalo visited him. Ojo Sokalo visited him. Why? Why did he visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He went through the window. The court says whosoever that will see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should go through the lawyers. That is what he said. The lawyer must be aware. And if you are visiting, it will be in the presence of the lawyer. Why did they go through the back? Because Ojo Sokalo is still trying to buy him over. He's still trying to buy him over. What hasn't Mazi Nnamdi Kanu suffered? Nia. Why? Na tafufu. Biafrans, I believe our intelligence department. I believe in what you can do. It's not an order. It is a suggestion. It is a suggestion. And I believe you guys will buy this suggestion because it's a good one. Let us get information about the children of Rocha Okorocha. Let's get the information of the children of, what do you call him? Hopeless. Anywhere they are schooling in this world, we have people there. That is why IPOB is the largest family in the whole world. There's no place you cannot see us. If any of their children are studying in Russia, our people are there in Russia. Gather this information. Let them see it that we know where they are keeping their children. Their house is where they live. Let us expose it also. Do you know how many thousand people that are in the prison? Over 4,000 Biafrans are in the prison. Over 4,000 of them. For committing no crime. With only flag, I need my freedom. You are arrested. Look at Idara Gold. A young lady that committed no crime. They arrested her. Because your governor says so. If you want to know the reason why they are arresting your people, they are killing your people, they are bombing your villages, it's because the governor says so. They call you terrorists. That is why they are bombing Osumohu. That's why they are bombing Osuifitukwa. That's why they're bombing Ebonyi State. You don't know? They are bombing your communities. They are bringing army. They are militarizing everywhere because the governor said so. So why will these governors children be relaxing, enjoying their wife, their family, their father, their mother? Why? Does it mean that our intelligence department are sleeping? Does it mean they're sleeping? We need to show them our rascality. We need to show them that we are already dead people walking, so we don't value our life again. Ask Christmas, some of them will carry their children, go America. You remember when Mazen can ban all of them from traveling? Did any one of them traveled? No. The few that would manage to travel, what happened to them? They pick on their news, on their heels. They ran. Ask Amechi what happened to him in America. Didn't he run away? He ran away. What about Nkejiriji region of Germany? What is his name again? He ran away. That method that Mazen Nandekano have put on the ground, why are you guys forgetting it? Why? Why? Why are you forgetting it? You have a role to play. I have a role to play. We all have roles to play to make sure that Biafra is restored. So if you have any information about the children of these people, their names, their pictures, their locations, type it, put it on Facebook. Let us make it go viral. That then we also know that we know where the children are. Because since all this while they're killing our parents, killing our children, killing our brothers or sisters, arrested our leader, kept him, and without feeding him, everybody just keep quiet, and we just come and talk. Everybody go and sit down. It looks as if we are not we're not the people that Mazen Nandekano have spoken to for so many years. Why? To me, it seems like everywhere is quiet. To me, the only sit at home that is hitting them bad, they came begging, asking that we should lift it. We should lift the sit at home, which I was against. I wanted to sit at home to continue so that they will release our leader and listen to our plea. But since the leadership have said otherwise, who am I to say no? But believe you me, since we have now cancelled the sit at home, what is the next thing we need to do? I am bringing a suggestion that the telephone numbers, the house addresses, the school addresses, the hostel addresses, the house addresses where the children, I'm talking about the children of these governors, are residing, should be made public. This is my own contribution here. This is my own suggestion here. I am not giving it as an order. I don't have power to give order. Only the DSS has. Only the DSS have the power to give order. But I am bringing this suggestion because I know that if Mazen Nandekano is outside at a critical time and things is like this, I know what he will do. I know what he can do. You can't come and kidnap somebody's father. There is a man that I posted the picture on my Facebook wall. Let me see if I can find that man. They kidnapped this man. They kidnapped this man since since May or so, and this man have not been found. Nobody know if this man is still alive or not. This is how they kill our people and harvest their organ. How long shall we all wait? How long shall we all wait? We don't know that if we keep quiet like this, they will keep killing us, they will keep killing us, they will keep killing us until there will be nobody left. Nobody will be left to speak. That is why I'm speaking to you guys, that we may do the needful. Look at the north, go to the north, see how Boko Haram is fighting them. Boko Haram is taking over police stations, over army barracks. Instead of the military, the police, the DSS, to go there and fight Boko Haram. No. They come down to Biafra land, begin to kidnap innocent people that have committed no crime. And the worst part of it is that the churches are not speaking up. Apart from Mbaka and the Bemonso and Prophet William Onoha. These are the men of God that I respect this time. That always stand up to speak the truth. To condemn the evil. To say, allow my people to go. Stop killing these people. We have committed no crime. Am I talking about the attack on Baristefani Ejiofor? Am I talking about that? How can you be killing innocent people? People that committed no crime. There's a picture I'm about to show you right now. I want the whole world to see it. That is why I wanted to share this program. Because tomorrow it may be your father. Tomorrow it may be your own father. There's a picture I want to show the whole world. I'm going to show this picture to you all. A man that was kidnapped. They took this man away from Abia State. The man is from Ovum in Abia State. Since May 2021, nobody knows his whereabouts. Nobody knows the whereabouts of this man. This is a breadwinner of his family. This is a father of so many children. They kidnapped him. It is people like us that are supposed to come out and speak for their and speak in their favor. Nobody knows where they kept this man. Nobody knows if they have killed this man. Look at him. Biafrans. This is what I'm talking about. The man you are looking at here committed no crime. The man you are looking at here have committed no crime known to man. Look at it. I want to emboss his face so that you may look at him very, very well. He did nothing. He committed no crime. If you are not pained, I am pained. If you are not feeling, if you don't have human sympathy, I do. It could be my own father too. Because it did not affect you directly does not mean that you're going to keep quiet, because it's going to affect you tomorrow or next tomorrow if you don't speak up. Just like Mullah said, they came for the trade unionists. I did not speak because I'm not a member of trade unionists. They came for the Jews. I did not speak because I'm not a Jew. They came for me. Nobody's left to speak for me. This man you're looking at here is a father of children. This man you're looking at here is a parent, is a breadwinner. They arrested him since May. His name is Mr. Ukebu Egwong from Umugo village in Ovum 1 in Abia State. He was kidnapped on 20th day of May 2021. He was abducted. He was abducted by the Nigeria security operative by 12 a.m. Nimabani, Tawukana Brola, Abiabulia. 12:30 a.m. midnight. He was still asleep. They break his door and took him away. According to news, it was said that the security personnel stormed his residence in their huge number. Yes, and whisked him away with Toyota Sienna. One Toyota Sienna, one Toyota Hummer bus, and 2 tricycle keke, and 3 motorcycle bike. They took this man away. Since 20th of May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. 7 months. 7 months they took this man away. 7 months they took this man away. Nobody knows his whereabouts. Nobody have seen him. Nobody have heard of him. Nobody know if they have killed him. What is the crime of this man? Just that is a Biafran. And so many of you doesn't care because it's not your father. Neither is he a brother. That is why you are keeping quiet. That is why you are doing I don't care. But I'm telling you that tomorrow may be your own father or your own mother. They kidnapped him. He committed no crime. He is an indigenous person of Biafra. if you don't have passion in you, if you don't have pity in you, if you don't have mercy in you, why can't you even think that these governors that are prescribed us that led to the kidnap of these people in large number, they deserve to have a taste of what they're giving to us? They deserve to have a taste. These governors need to have a taste of that food they are giving to us. I don't know who this man is. I've never seen him. But in this struggle, there are millions of people I don't know that knows me as their brother. And I see everybody in this struggle as my own brother too. That is why when I address those that are even doing the wrong thing as brothers, some people misinterpret me. They misquote me. As long as I could be a robber. I don't know so many of you. But when I talk to you, I call you my brother because I know you're a Biafran. Mazin can establish this love, this peace, and harmony among us. That is why somebody that I don't know, that have never met me before, will call me, say, Mazi, I like what you're doing. Give me an account, let me send you money. Somebody that I don't know before, I never see him. Use this to buy fuel, use this to buy data, continue your good work. I don't know them. It is out of love. If they don't love me, if they don't care about me, if they don't like what I'm doing, they will not do that. As I don't also know this man, but as long as he's a Biafran, what has happened to this man can happen to anybody in Biafra land. So those of you that are residing abroad, I am begging you, let the intelligence department of this movement take on this challenge to get us information of all the governors, their children, where their parents are residing. Their family are watching the program. They are. All their children are watching. I know they are watching. So many of them might have called their parents now, say, Daddy, listen to this, what this man is saying. You know, he said they should look for our address. He said they should post our pictures and they put it on in the outside. Because they want to enjoy. They don't want to die. But the other people's children are dying. Every day before I go to bed, I remember Ikonso. Every day before I go to bed, I remember Moshe. I remember Jamaica. I remember so many of them that have died in this struggle. I shed tears. If I'm not speaking to defend those that are still alive and speak in the favor of those that died, who will talk about me? Who? If you don't see me tomorrow, I believe that so many of you will not ask of me. So many of you will say, hey, that one, hey, don't forget about him. He's a troublemaker. But I am here talking about people I don't know. People that may not even like me. But I don't care if you like me or not. I know that what I'm doing is the right thing. If you go to wherever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is right now, if you go where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is right now, I believe that 60% of what I'm speaking is his mind. I'm a warrior. There's no how he can prescribe us. You begin to pick us one after the other. You begin to pick us one after the other. You begin to kill us. Nobody's talking. You begin to pick us and kill us. Nobody's talking. All they talk about is inconsequential things. No confusion and no confusion here and there. If we keep quiet, maybe they will kill all of us on the ground. Then after that, those in abroad will now come back and get the Biafra, right? If not for the people on the ground, when they forget this struggle, then talking about the people on the ground, if not for the security, the ESN, when they forget the struggle. That is why sometimes when I see people who are living at their comfort zone, calling me out, talking rubbish about me, I look at them, I see their stupidity, then I trash it. Because of Masarofa, they will not even come. They won't come back. But if you see them, they'll be bragging, I will come back, I will do this, I will do that. But when it is time, all of them will disappear. I want to hear Gatafufia. That is why sometimes I don't want to engage myself in anything that doesn't even make sense to me. I get focused. Because while you are busy talking about inconsequential things, They are kidnapping people every day. People are in the Biafra land. Go to Ihala, ask. Go to Ihala, Joese. Go to Uli, Joese. They will carry Sienna Park, carry young boss, put inside it and zoom off. In Ihala, in Uli. I have a voice note that someone sent to me a few months ago. They will come with Sienna back. Hey, police, carry. They will take everybody and go. Take people and go. Because you are living in Obodo Ibo. Obasarogi. Look at this man. They took him away. Nobody have seen him or heard of him since 20th of May, 2021, 7 months ago. This man is a father. Biafrans, please, I beg you. Let the intelligence department do the needful. Let's gather the numbers. Let's gather the photos. Let's gather the addresses of all these people, all the children of these people. Let's post it online. Let's get them correct. Post them online. That the world may know that IPOB are gallant for real. Not be mouth, not be cho. Go out there and fetch the information of the governors or the family of governors, both Papa and Mama. I will pay any local of here. Let's try it. From this, today is what? Today is Wednesday, being 8th of December. I swear to God, if we go into work, begin to post those pictures, those addresses from today, that is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, before 1 week, believe you me, before 1 week, before 7 days from now, before 15th of this December, you people will see what will happen. Because how I know one madam, how can I'm not telling anybody to go after any governor. By the way, they have their security. I'm talking about physical confrontation. They have their security guiding them as a governor of a state. Anywhere they are going, their security are following them. But their children are going to school. Their children are studying abroad. So we can also find out where the children are studying, that they may know that we also are people's children. This man you are looking at here is a father of somebody and somebody's husband. But since May, nobody knows his whereabouts. They come and took me away. They took him away. He committed no crime. Just as they took Mazen and Kane away. Let me go on music break. When I come back, we continue. I see they're hot on this platform. That's all they're talking. Thank you very much.
Just spirit. Nigeria is on fire. Fire. 211 million population. Sure you can president well. 211 million population. Sure you can govern us well. 211 million population. Sure you can president well. 211 million population. Sure you can govern us well. Freedom fighter. And they call you freedom fighter. You among the people that are fighting for freedom. Freedom we want. Freedom we want. Freedom we want. Freedom fighter. And they call you freedom fighter. You among the people that are fighting for freedom. Freedom we want. Freedom we want. Freedom we want. Prophecy, prophesy, prophesy. Nigeria, listen to my prophecy. Prophecy, prophecy, prophesy. Neither listen to my prophecy. If I was a Yoruba Igbo united, there would be no one Nigeria. Although the worry Biafra no giri, there would be no one Nigeria. Hey, when Niger go better, Lord of mercy, yeah, divine Nigeria. Freedom fighter, Nandekalo freedom fighter, you among the people that fighting for freedom. Freedom we want, freedom we want, freedom we want. Freedom fighter, Nandekalo freedom fighter, you among the people that fighting for freedom. Freedom we want, freedom we want, freedom we want. So many crimes in Nigeria, innocent people die day by day. Bad government Nigeria, see how you leading us going astray. People are suffering, but the government covering, they say they're governing. We are suffering, everybody's scattering, but the government covering, Niger on fire. Freedom fighter, Nandekalo freedom fighter, you among the people that fighting for freedom. Freedom we want, freedom we want, freedom we want. Freedom fighter, Nandekalo freedom fighter, you among the people that fighting for freedom. Freedom we want, freedom we want, freedom we want. Keys on it.
Thank you very, very much. Once again, we are back and we are direct. My name, remember, as the Obaleze Chukwu became Ago Biafran, Kembonana Biafra. Eze Wife no Wanine, Omo Abipe Malezo Kwakazo Dia, Chukwu Kabia Makana Yo, Kobia Gozomo Biafranine. We are talking about the killing of Biafrans, the proscription of indigenous people of Biafra today, that Biafra should stand up and think faster and do the needful. Because the governors are the people that are prescribed us. The governors are the people that are invited the army. Even Hopeless Uzodinma told you that he invited the army. Hope Uzodinma, they told you. He said it. He was the person that invited the army. At Izombe, they went at Izombe, they burnt down communities, they killed people. They say, anybody you see, kill. That was their language in Izombe. Anybody you see, kill. A happy tree guard, Fulani drunkard, was telling his brothers, anybody you see, killed. And I am asking my brothers and my sisters in the army, where are you? My brothers and sisters in police, where are you? My brothers and sisters in Air Force and Navy, where are you? My brothers and sisters in DSS, where are you guys? This battle we are fighting is not only for these people who are fighting for it. This battle is for each and every one of us. We are fighting this battle because we want to live in a nation where equal right and justice will be the order of the day. We are fighting for a nation where a man from Ikwere and a man from Onitsha will be seen as Biafrans, not first class and second class citizens. Equality is going to be the order of the day in a nation we are fighting for. There will be no second class citizen. No state of origin in Biafra. Because state of origin is showing that the country is not one. Every American is Americana. If you are American from Philadelphia, you go to New York City, one day, as long as you go to New York, you are American. Because you are holding an American passport. If you're American from what do you call it, from New Mexico, you go to Atlanta, Georgia. That one, the Igbo America. If you need a job in Atlanta, Georgia, and you're from Washington D.C., one day you will be treated as America because you are holding the passport. But here, in this contraption, as long as you are from East, while you are filling your information, they ask you for state of origin, you write it. Why you want to get a job, your CV, curriculum vitae, we put it correctly that you are from Anambra, from Obaru, and you're looking for a job in Abuja, or you're looking for a job in Zamfara, or you're looking for a job in Medugri. Forget it. Because the country is not one. So I'm asking our brothers in DSS that the Nigerian government has sent you to go and arrest their brothers. Those are our brothers in police. Are you using your brain at all? Those are brothers in army. Are you thinking at all? They are not arresting their own brothers in the north. They are not killing their own brothers in the north. No. But they are instigating you. They are pushing you, telling you to go and arrest your own brother. Kill them. And you are doing their job. Can Nigeria government allow one Igbo man as a super cop to go to the north with his group, begin to chase Boko Haram and bandits and kill them? Can they? No. But they brought out Abba Kyari, equipped him, put some fulefu among us with him that knows all the Appian ways to follow him and be killing his own people. And after there was snap picture, super cop. But Azubiki Hejirika, the former chief of army staff, wanted to wipe out Boko Haram in the north. All the governors, all the elders from the north, they came out. They begin to shout. They begin to cry. No. You are killing our children. So Boko Haram are your children, right? Yeah, they are misguided fellows of the north. You cannot be killing our children. They took him to ICC. They sue him that he's killing their children. But here in Biafra land, one idiot, one eflef, one is it a Taylor Abba Kyari from Borno State, in his own community where he came from, he's under siege for a very long time. People are dying. Boko Haram have taken over so many local governments in Borno State, where Abba Kyari came from. People say that charity begins at home. They couldn't send Abba Kyari to his community. They couldn't send Abba Kyari to Borno State to go and fight Boko Haram and fight the bandits that are killing his own people. They brought him to a peaceful Biafra land. And I see some of our brothers that I thought have sense snapping picture with him posing. Charity begins at home is not for Abba Kyari. No. Can there be any super cop of Igbo extraction that can go to north and begin to kill people? Can there? No. Now I'm asking you all, why are you people keeping quiet and your brothers are being killed? Your villages are being rampaged, bombed, security breaches here and there. Why? I'm asking you, my brothers and my sisters in the army, in the police, I don't care about those who are looking for me. I don't care. As long as you are looking for me, you drink water before you leave your house to look for me. You will drink water. You will eat food cooked with water. You will take a shower. And you will go looking for me and they will not come back. Go and ask them. They will tell you. Because I'm speaking the truth. Because I want a good life for my people. Because I want Biafra to be restored. Because I want to live in a state, in a country where I will not be seen as a second-class citizen. Because I'm fighting to have my equal right and justice. Because I'm fighting for a country where my children will not be raped. They will not be afraid of anybody coming from any part of the country to rape them. That is why you are looking for me. That is why you want me dead. Before you come out looking for me, make sure we don't drink water for at least 40 days and 40 nights. No water, don't drink, don't bath, don't eat. You survive for you. I'm proud. What a picking. That is why I don't have enemy. If you offend me today, I will forgive you tomorrow, but I will not forget. I will forgive you, but I will not forget. That is who I am. But these people that are killing our innocent brothers and sisters, these people that are bombarding our communities, they don't mean well for us. Who brought them? The governors. And their own children are in abroad. Akwa Ibom was bombed a few years ago. Akwa Ibom was bombed, seriously bombed. That bomb in Akwa Ibom. And people in Akwa Ibom are not doing the right. They are not. When you talk about sit at home, none of them listen. We are using our blood, the blood of Igbos, Igbo-speaking Biafrans, to fight and get the Biafra. But everybody's going to enjoy it. Good and fine. Good and fine. But give honor to whom honor is due. This work I'm doing, this work I'm putting out to the world today. I said, I repeat, don't get me wrong. We must fish out all the numbers, the house addresses, school addresses, names, pictures of the children of these governors that proscribe or that call us terrorists. Watch out now. I trust Biafrans. Before tomorrow, next tomorrow, you begin to see their children on Facebook. The addresses will come out. People will begin to put it out, that they may know that we also know where the children are. They tell us to wait. They want to use political solution to bring Mazen and Khan out. And we agree. We canceled the sit at home. Yet they didn't do anything. They haven't done nothing. Audios Okalo, only what he could do is to use a pseudonym, hide his name to go and see Mazen Namdekano, pleading to him, telling him to stop the agitation. How can you do that after killing the parents? How? How can you do that? It's not possible. It can never be possible. Before I open my line, I want to play the voice of Mazen Namdekano once again, and I want you to listen. Listen to Mazen Namdekano and see the reason why I will not stop fighting for Biafra restoration. I want you to listen to him.
Vengeance is a monster of appetite, forever bloodthirsty and never filled. I repeat, vengeance is a monster of appetite, forever bloodthirsty and never filled. And is a quote by Rachel E. Goodrich. Ikonso was attacked in his village. History will remember 2021, the year that the enemies of Biafra came into our land using our own people to kill a defender of his people. We are going to mourn Ikonso in a very special way. Very, very special. He was undefeatable. He drove the Fulani people away from Imo State, did gallantly well. Ikonso is more than another. And we are going to mourn him in a very special way. We are going to pay Ikonso in a very, very special way that history will remember 2021. Therefore, we must fight this very fight. We lost Ikonso at the hands of cowards, wretched, idiotic cowards who cannot fight a good fight. They did not engage him in the battlefield as they have been lying, because in the battlefield Ikonso is more than 1 million men. A man that is defending his land. A man that was defending our mama, our Idemili, from the ravages and excesses of Fulani terrorists and state-sponsored terrorism. On one hand, we are fighting Fulani terrorists and killers, and on the other hand, we are fighting governors who are hell-bent on killing us for fighting those that have come to kill us.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? In one hand, the ESN are fighting the Fulani herdsmen. In the other hand, fighting the governors that are fighting to kill the ESN, our brothers that are fighting to protect everybody. Did you hear it? Did you hear that? Maybe you didn't hear it. Let me play it again. Let me play it again, because Ikonso was killed in his father's land. Listen. Listen.
And state-sponsored terrorism. On one hand, we are fighting Fulani terrorists and killers, and on the other hand, we are fighting governors who are hell-bent on killing us for fighting those that have come to kill us.
Did you hear that? Okay, Nolia. That is why they proscribed us, because they want to kill us. That Fulani may come and take over our land. And that is the only crime that Mazenani can committed for telling us the truth. Listen.
The consul was not killed during any shootout or confrontation. The consul was killed in his village, in his kindred.
That's correct.
In the middle of the night. Not on the battlefield. Because on the battlefield, there is no way any detachment of any army or any police or any idiot can defeat him. These are men that fought for their land without receiving one dime in payment. Opo Zodema and his former masters cowardly and wretchedly killed a man who was unarmed. His fight was against Fulani terrorism in our land. And they killed him because he refused an offer made to him by the same Opo Zodema. He was the head of a volunteer army under oath to defend the land of Biafra. And these cowards, wretchedly and idiotically, in the middle of the night, as cowards always do, to sneak up on him. They said it's a combined team of police, army, and DSS. The consul will be buried in a very special way, I assure you. Not even the burial of Loba of Benin will be as remarkable as his own burial, I assure you, in the middle of the night. Not on the battlefield. Because on the battlefield, there is no way any detachment of any army or any police or any idiot can defeat him. On one hand, we are fighting Fulani terrorists and killers. And on the other hand, we are fighting governors who are hell-bent on killing us or fighting those that have come to kill us. A man that was defending our mama, our Idemili, from the ravages and excesses of Fulani terrorists and state-sponsored terrorism. Farmers cry out in Ekiti State. Guardian newspaper publication. Farmers in Ekiti State have raised concern over their inability to go to farms due to attacks and destruction of crops by herdsmen. Is this being written about Imo State? Do you know the reason why you're not hearing this type of news in Imo State? It is because of the consul and his gallant men under his command in Imo State. Because of the consul Eastern Security Network, what they are doing on the ground in Biafra land, this type of news emanating from Ekiti State cannot be written about Imo State. Which is in heaven. And he is going to be avenged. My God, he will. The bravery, the gallantry of these men in ESN. They are fighting 3 enemies at the same time. 3. And no army can even fight 2 enemies at the same time and survive. They are fighting 3 enemies, and they succeeded in the objective as I gave them. Do not allow any Fulani terrorist activity in Imo State. It did not happen. They are fighting Fulani terrorists. They are fighting Nigerian army, which is essentially Fulani terrorists in army uniform. That's all there. They are fighting also the police. In fact, I should say 4. And they are fighting the Fulefus in our land. Opo Zodema and go. We did not go after Opo Zodema. We were only facing the enemy in front of us. Fulani terrorists masquerading as herdsmen. And today nobody can say, unlike before, that there are Fulani herdsmen attack anywhere in Imo State. Is not possible. What Opo Zodema was seeking to achieve, Opo Zodema and all the idiots in Ohanese and Gatron and Doshi, what they want to do is to fight Eastern Security Network to pave the way for Fulani terrorists to come in and take over our land. The media houses in Nigeria is a very big shame, I must tell you this. They were reporting that the consul died after a firefight with the army and police joint patrol. Nobody told them. They never investigated to ask the police or the army. They did not go to his house to go and kill him where he was sleeping. Where was the firefight? With who? And that is why everybody who is a frontline commander in ESN must be very, very careful. They will go to your village and they will bribe your villagers. They will give them money. As was the case with Ikonso. Just tell us anytime you see him. That was all they did. Because he came to his father's house, into his village, that he has been fighting to protect against the ravages and excesses of Fulani Janjaweedism and terrorism. There he was betrayed in his father's compound, in his own land. These cowards came. Cowards they are. For only one man, with everything they had with them. Judgment day is coming. Judgment day is coming. They are trying to use their deceptive Yoruba media to demoralize the people, to make you turn your back towards Eastern Security Network that have so far made it possible for you to go to farm in Eastern State. Where it was they know that ESN is invincible. They just got lucky. That's all. He also went to his father's house, having driven away Fulani from Imo State. Went to his father's house to go and sleep, and they came there to kill him. They just got lucky. I can assure you it won't happen again. Never happen again. They think that by lying against this man of God, because one Tinubu. So somehow Yoruba media, you are serving the purpose of Tinubu. Tinubu will win in 2023. They use your media in Nigeria to work on your mind, to twist your mind, as CNN have succeeded in doing in America. He was killed where he was sleeping in the middle of the night, having subdued Fulani terrorists in Imo State. He subdued them. And Mietiala sent their houseboy, who opposed Adema, who hastily arranged for a few they call them security operatives, to come to kill a child of heaven. They did not engage him in the battlefield as they have been lying, because in the battlefield the Conso is more than 1 million men. Judgment day is coming. Judgment day is coming. Vengeance is a monster of appetite, forever bloodthirsty and never failed. I repeat, vengeance is a monster of appetite, forever bloodthirsty and never failed. And is a quote by Michelle E. Goodrich.
Thank you. Thank you for listening to this. Thank you for listening to this. Thank you for listening to this. We are here, and Biafrans must come in our own lifetime. You have heard from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu how they connived, how they bribed people from Ikonso's community and got him killed. You have heard him live and direct. That is from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 2 days after Ikonso's death, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu broadcasted and spoke to the world the day that he shed tears on live broadcast. And the reason why Ikonso was killed is because he was fighting to defend his own people. And his own people are the people that sold him. They paid him, they paid them. They paid them. Anytime you see him, give us information. And they did. They tried to bribe Ikonso. Ikonso refused to take money. They promised him 10 million naira. Ikonso said no. They raised it to 20 million. Ikonso said no. They said they were going to give you 30 million to work with Imo State government to head Ebubago. Ikonso said no. I took oath that I will never betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I took oath that I will never betray Biafra. I took oath that I will never capitulate. I will stand firm until Biafra is restored, and I will not be alive and watch them kill my parents, kill my brothers and my sisters. For that reason, I cannot take any bribe from you. They promised him 50 million. Go Puzodema. He also said no. That is why they went to kill him. Before they kill him, don't forget, they call us terrorist organization. And that is why I am suggesting that Biafrans should bring up all the addresses of all the children of the governors wherever they are living, put it online, that they may know that we too, we are human beings, and their own children are also human beings. So while they are busy killing us, they will know that we also know where the children are residing. It doesn't matter wherever they are. There's no school where the governor's children will be schooling today that wouldn't have 2 or 3 Biafrans in that same school. That is how it works. And now my line is open. For those of you that want to call, when you call us, please don't forget to tell us, say, as in the hot. That's how you go to come. I remember you can call in to make your own contribution, because if we did not talk, then they will kill us. As we are talking, they are killing us. It's better we keep talking. And while we are talking, the world is listening. The international community are paying attention. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hand of DSS. They are not feeding him. And I will and it will be on and I tell. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have once told me I should pray that Buhari should kill him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu once told me, he said, became go and pray that Biafra should kill him. That's what he told me. I asked him why and how. He told me, he said that his death is going to bring Biafra faster. His death is going to make Biafra come faster. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me. But I told him, sir, you are not going to die. You will never die. You will live to see Biafra. Buhari cannot kill you, and Buhari will not kill you. That's what I told him. Thank you very, very much. My number is open for those of you that want to contribute to this program. Those of you that want to call, the number to call is already on the screen, and that is WhatsApp line. When you call us, don't forget to tell us as it is hot. And so you go talk. Thank you very much, and God bless you as I wait for your calls. The number to call is already on the screen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. The children of these governors that are killing us, their address must be fetched and published online. Their phone numbers, if possible, should be put outside. Their pictures should be put outside. Because the people they are killing are also people's children. Maybe you're just joining us right now and share the program. Enough is enough. They can't hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and be celebrating Christmas in peace. They can't hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and be celebrating with their families, drinking their champagne and dancing skelewu. It's not possible. I believe in no distant time, the US are going to do the needful. But our intelligence department, you know what to do. Fetch the numbers of these children, of these evil politicians. Let us let them know. That is how it is, and that is how it's supposed to be. I remain your brother, Mazi Chukwubikem. I am waiting for those that want to make contribution. And this music must be played. Nana Kuptaru Negua. Kada Mama.
Just spirit. Nigeria is on fire. Fire. Chagari. 211 million population. Sure you can president well. 211 million population. Sure you can govern us well. 211 million population. Sure you can president well. 211 million population. Sure you can govern us well. Freedom fighter, and they call you freedom fighter. You among the people that fighting for freedom. Freedom we want. Freedom we want. Freedom we want. Freedom fighter, and they call you freedom fighter. You among the people that fighting for freedom. Freedom we want. Freedom we want. Freedom we want.
We have a caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. Welcome to the program, I see the heart.
Okay, this is Francis speaking from Kinshasa.
Master Francis, welcome to the program.
Okay, I want to appreciate you for your good work that you are doing.
Thank you.
I've been following your program.
Thank you.
Right from the beginning.
Yes.
So I want to encourage you the more, like today's topic. This is the spirit. This is what we want to hear. This is what we have in our mind. So we should engage in action, in work, because enough of this, enough is enough. So many people have died for this struggle.
Yes.
So we don't need to waste time. We need to put ourselves together and enter into action. So this is my contribution.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very, very much. Please, anyone who knows where the children of Ojus Okalo resides, anyone who knows where Theodoji, anyone who knows where Joita Sokorocha, anyone who knows where Nyesomwike, Ifeanyi Ugwanyi, Willie Obiano, all these governors, hopeless also Injo, and the one from my Ebonyi State. If you know where their children are studying, it is high time we begin to paste their addresses, the pictures, and their numbers for them to know that we know where the children are. Because these people cannot prescribe us and begin to kill us, and we keep quiet. They are picking us one after the other. It's not possible. It is not possible. The line is open. The line is very, very, very much open for those of you that want to contribute to this program. This is my brother just called from Kinshasa. They are living in African country, but they want Biafra to come because the suffering is too much. No matter how a country is beautiful or what they are making from there, no place like home. If this man may tell you what he has passed through in that country, you understand what I mean. That is why we must continue. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot.
Bluetooth mode.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, please. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Because your voice must come out. Just hold on, please. I need to connect you. Wait. I need to connect you. Yes. You can speak up now. Let us see if we can hear you. Go ahead. Hello? I cannot hear you. Can you? Oh my God. What is happening?
Bluetooth mode.
Okay, speak now. Let's see. Oh my God. Hello?
Bluetooth mode.
Oh my God. I don't know what's wrong with my Bluetooth. Brother, just please hold on. Please just hold on. Let me see if I can do something about it. Can you speak now? Let's hear you. Yeah, go ahead now, speak. Yeah, welcome to the program, my brother. Your voice is coming up now. Yes.
All right. My name remains. I'm Mazi Udoka. I'm calling from Malaysia.
Mazi Udoka, go ahead and make your contribution.
My only two contribution in your tonight's broadcast. You have spoken well. Went directly to the point. And while we are still waiting for, while we are trying to compile the list of the people you're talking about, the children of the people that are suffering us, I'm also suggesting on ground, if the leadership of IPOB can implement sit at home, enforce it at home again, at least Sunday and Monday, seriously, at least all our religious leaders will be affected. You understand? Because I want them to be affected altogether. Let us stop going to church on Sunday and then implement that sit at home on Sunday and on Monday, so that everybody will feel the heat. If we can implement that, it will help a lot while we are still compiling the list of these people that are suffering us. Because enough is enough already. We cannot, our leader will not be in the prison and be in the DSS custody, and all these Southeast governors will be celebrating Christmas. It's really, really uncalled for. It is heartbreaking, you know. And if we continue this way, these people, they are going to finish us all. Our men and our women are disappearing every day in Biafran land, and nobody to speak for us and nobody to defend us. And I like what you said about the intelligent officer, something like that. And there is time for them to go for work. You cannot just keep silence and these people are killing us every day. And we have men. If they can give orders, if I give orders that even our people to come on the street, we can win these people. But in a day we will destroy all of them. I don't know what we are still waiting. I don't know. So if there is any advice you have regarding this, you can give as well, because the way things is going on now, there are some certain things you will say, people will begin to attack you. It's just like we don't know what we are doing. So everybody is angry really now, and we are not happy about what is going on. So please, the leadership of IPOB must wake up to the task and do something needful right now. People are waiting for people need action now, and that action now. Let's start with that. Let's revive that sit at home. Include Sunday and on Monday. For me personally, I want it to start from Friday. Friday it will affect those Muslim people. Saturday it will affect the Sabbath people. Sunday the church people. Monday the businessmen. Every one of us will pay the price. Then these people know that we are really, really serious for our leader to be out. If you keep on doing it this way, all this political solution, they have failed us with their political solution. They have failed woefully. And you see the way they are suffering our lawyers. See the way they are disgracing them. And then Nigerians, they don't obey rule of law. If you keep on waiting for Nigerian government to do the needful with their court case, they are not going to do anything. So we must make them to do something. And I don't think our leader is happy with the way things are going on now. That's my own little contribution now. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother, for your contribution. Yes, I want to correct something here. Biafrans, our people, let me not say our people, some people who doesn't understand, who are not part and parcel of this movement, they come to put confusion. I am not giving order. Like I said before when I started this program, this is my own suggestion. That's something that needs to be done. It's something that needs to be done. There are certain things that even DOS will not come out to say. In case you don't know, there are certain things that DOS will not come out to say. That is why when we are talking about no election in Anambra, DOS did not come out and say no election in Anambra. They only say no election in Biafra land until they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when they give the ultimatum. Okay? So I never give order. For those of you that are saying that this order should come from, it's not an order. I said it from beginning because I know the kind of people that I'm talking to. Agane uku maka eke isi no eke mafre nafo. Koba Makafo. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to the program. I see the hot.
Hello.
Welcome to this program. I see the
hot. I see the hot. Yes, I see the hot. Now, so I got talk.
Thank you very much, my brother.
My name is my name is Valentine. I'm calling all the way from South Africa. I see the hot.
Go ahead, bro.
Yes, I see the hot. There is some little things I just wanna chip in this your contribution.
Go ahead.
In regard of this governor's kit.
Yes.
That they need to search them any place they are, to make their name public.
Yes.
They know to make their name public any place they are. So the little thing I want to chip in this thing you said, as my own, I'm just putting my own opinion, suggestion is this. It's better those governors, all the so-called governors in Biafran, it's high time we need to publish all their names on media platform. I personally we contact them in person to ask them in regard of what our leader has done wrong. That anything that happens to our leader, they won't go scot-free for it. So these people, they have email. I'm sure not everyone that have opportunity to go search all those email or their contact number. All those media warriors, it's high time they need to publish all those people's names. Let's start asking them questions. I remember there was a time our leader used to do such things. So right now we need to start asking all those people, governors, all those people that hold all those politicians, elites, not even only governors, and so-called our nation. Let's start from there, asking them questions. At least by the time their phone, people will start calling them. They will know that we are serious, that we are not joking. Also, in regard of DOS, the only thing now we need to do now is just to appreciate what these guys are doing. These guys are not sleeping, and our lawyers, they are not sleeping. They are working tooth and nail to see how everything will be able to find. But only that people doesn't understand the way things goes on. But for us, we need to also do something. We need also to do something. If it's on this call, let's see in a way, let's start put all these people's number on a platform. Let's start calling all of them. So that is one thing I want to chip in. That is my contribution.
Thank you very much for your contribution, my brother. Let me tell you people something that you need to know. You see, the reason why we do broadcast is because we do broadcast to open our line is because we want to carry everybody along. The ideas of the callers matters a lot. In case you think that DOS are not listening, the members of the Directorate of State are listening to my program. They are listening to other people's program. The contribution of Biafrans is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is using to take us to where we are today. It's not his own personal only decision. No, it is a collective effort from East, West, North, and South. So when I open my line, I put up my own program and I say something, I am not giving order. They are listening. I can count so many times that I suggested something on my platform. The next day, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu talk about it. I will mention it for you to understand. Welcome to this program to Ask You the Hot. So he listened to what people say on my program. He picked things and suggestions that we make, and he use it to make program and use it to do something that is positive. But some of you who doesn't understand how this struggle works, you come from nowhere, you begin to talk. I have a caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot.
Hello, Mazi Chukwubikem. Good morning or good afternoon. I don't know what it's your time now in Biafra land.
It is afternoon, sir.
Thank you for good afternoon.
Thank you.
May you richly be blessed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you for this the program you're having this afternoon.
Thank you, sir.
This is exactly what we are supposed to be doing at this time.
Yes.
When our supreme leader, we cannot hear his voice again. We need, motivational speakers like you, people who can ginger our Biafrans all over the world to stand up and stop all this gossiping that is going all over the internet, all over the social media. This is the voice. Your voice this afternoon is the voice of a freedom fighter. Thank you for what you are doing today. And I want you to maintain this tempo for the rest of this restoration and stay away from any gossip. Stay away from all those distractors that are coming into this struggle. To add to what you have just said, I'm calling from Atlanta, Georgia. My name is Oleka. I want you to speak with those who are concerned in the DOS. If Mazen Namdekano, if our leader, the God sent, our prophet of this time, is going to spend this holidays in DSS dungeon in Abuja, we have to make it mandatory that all our Eastern governors will not be home. Their home will be sealed during these holidays. All our leaders, all in Ndeze, there will be no masquerade. There will be no town hall. Let us make it mandatory that everything they have to do in Igbo land, in Biafra land, must cease as long as Nnamdi Kanu is in detention over this period of Christmas and the New Year. Nothing is going to come up in Igbo land, in Biafra land. The Biafrans in Igbo land, as we do the sit at home, we are going to make it mandatory that all our political leaders will not have peace during these holidays. All in Ndeze, nothing is going to be performed, no masquerade, nothing like Ajofia in Newi is going to be parties. Everything must be shut down in Biafra land. No celebration in Biafra land until they release Mazen Namdekano. Thank you. That's my stand.
Thank you very much for your contribution. Me, I am in everything that will bring Mazen Namdekano out that is in line with the code of conduct. If our people have sit down and discussed and decide that this is how we are going to do it because of Mazen Namdekano, who am I to say no? I believe the US are listening. They know the right thing to do. Because there's no how people will be sitting down somewhere enjoying eating fried rice and chicken, killing goat, killing nama, doing celebration, while our leader who have given his life and that of his parents is there without having food to eat. And I am on my own suggesting that the numbers and pictures and addresses of the children of all the governors should be made open, that they may know that we know where their children are. Welcome to this program at City Hall. Your name and where you're calling from. Stop listening to yourself and talk to me direct, please. The person is still listening to himself. If you call me, you don't listen to yourself. If you call me, you go away from your device or you lower the volume of your device, then you speak to me directly from the WhatsApp line. Some people are doing this. Maybe they have not been calling on this platform before. There is no how I can be celebrating this Xmas while Mazen Namdekano is in the dungeon of the DSS. November 21st was my birthday. I did not celebrate it. The reason why I refuse to celebrate my birthday is that there's nothing to celebrate. There's no joy. This year, I lost so many good friends, close ones. The consul died this year. They killed him this year. My friend Abuego died this year. Uche Jimato died this year. Chinedu died this year. Chinedu, my friend from Uli, died this year. This same year, they kidnapped our leader, Mazen Namdekano. And so many other things that has happened. So what is the joy for celebrating? So this, my brother that just called now, Mazi Oleka, your suggestion is a good one. Your contribution, your input is a good one. Now it's left for DOS who are listening to sit down and decide on what to do. Because we cannot be celebrating, dancing, eating Christmas rice while Mazen Namdekano is being starved in the hand of the enemies. It's not done. It's not done. I am of the opinion that whatever that should be done to make Biafra this season, to make it, everybody that comes into Biafra land, we know that something is not, that something is wrong somewhere. I am in support of it. I'm in support of it. Anybody who is talking about Simon Ekpa, I'm going to keep blocking each and every one of you, because you people are the confusionists to have in this struggle. Once you come here, talk Simon Ekpa, I block you. You fuck off. You get out of this place. Thunder fire all of you. Whether you are in support or you are in against of Simon Ekpa, I block you. Get out of this place. We are talking about our leader that is being held, and people are probably to celebrate Christmas. We are bringing the issue of Simon Ekpa. Who is Simon Ekpa? Simon Ekpa or Onyekobu? Who is he? We are talking of Biafra restoration here. Some idiot are here talking about Simon Ekpa. When you open up Simon Ekpa, then if I see Ekpa here, I block you immediately. It's not time for gossip. It's not time for Titu Tato. If you want to gossip, go to his platform and gossip there. If you don't want to listen, if you don't want to listen, you go, you leave the platform. Who is he? Can you tell me who he is? Mama managing if I know Kumaka, now you question Kumaka, the governor of terrorists, when I never call Simon Ekpa. Kalapusio who Biafra, who was Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa Bonye. SB Ejebonye. If I should ask you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the topic. Biafra restoration is the topic. You don't come here begin to tell Simon Ekpa. Stop that rubbish. Nonsense. I have a caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot.
Oh, I can okay.
Welcome, my brother. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
Well, I'm not about from Germany. I'm calling from Germany here.
Go ahead, my brother. Make your contribution, please. Thank you, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay, in fact, I'm very happy. I watch more than 2 hours now, but my internet is also off. More than 10 minutes. I watch it.
Okay.
That time, but thank God. Now this is what I need. Honestly, your speak today is very, very hot. I like it. You welcome me back to normal, like Nnamdi Kanu when he was alive. Because you cannot be staying and they're sitting and everybody just go down like nothing happened, like they don't have people. I was thinking this is not people that when Nnamdi Kanu was alive, he was speaking, people are wake up. Nobody's waking up. Nobody's giving us moral. Nobody's telling us what to do. These people that are going to school in Europe, yeah, we know where they're there.
Of course.
You know, spoken one day that anything happened to him, one day only, they'll shut that down. But nobody's speaking, nobody wants to wake up. Nobody can give us all that what to do. These people that are in Europe, yeah, we know where they're there. Only 1 week you give them to bring them out with them, the highest. You can kill anyone and kill yourself. They know that it's happened.
Of course.
So I don't know why our people just do it and just keep that. I don't know what happened. Nobody wants to give us more what to do. I like your work. You are doing good. Please continue. So let us know what's going to happen.
Thank
and
you.
The whole Nnamdi Kanu, you must do something, whether they like it or not. And
of
the
course.
Talking about that.
Of course.
When you catch one of them, in 1 week only, they begin to speak.
Of course.
They say they will go to political using and confusion. That's what Nnamdi Kanu has spoken every time. Don't talk to these people. Don't agree with them. Don't follow them. Don't speak to. Don't allow them to abuse you. They will tell you they will do. They do. They know that. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. All how when I make people do my do down well. How can I carry? Don't say don't. When do? How can I carry? Don't have any people. Don't have. More than 7 years, 8 years. They were men. Can do something.
My brother, thank you for your contribution. Well, thank you very, very much for your contribution. The truth remains that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra and Biafra is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Any injury meted on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an injury meted on all Biafrans. As they are keeping him, as they are starving him, they are starving us. There's no how we are going to be celebrating, enjoying ourselves, eating rice and chicken, eating beef and what have you. Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being starved? The man that I've given, oh my goodness me, sometimes I feel like being broke down. I feel like breaking down right now, but I'm not going to break down because I believe that Chukwu Kabiyama is my strength. So my brother, thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you so much. I don't want to be emotionally down right now. How can you be celebrating Christmas, enjoying with your family, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there? Why they are treating him like an outcast, a prince for that matter, a king for that matter? It cannot continue. It will not continue. So we need to do something immediately. Let us listen to this song.
Prophecy, prophesy. Nigeria, listen to my prophecy. Prophecy, prophesy. Nigeria, listen to my prophecy. If Hausa, Yoruba, Igbo no united, there will be no one Nigeria. Biafra no Girigiri, there will be no one Nigeria. When Nigeria go better, Lord have mercy.
Welcome to the program. Caller, where are you calling from? And your name, please.
I see the hot now, so I go talk him.
Thank you.
I call from Anama, I call from Germany.
Go ahead, bro.
One day, mother, comes to me when I owe you bad him on the door.
Ganiru.
So, they cool because anime so go right from time. Maybe I'm reading online naga happen because I always put the notice. So, come to register yourself or that there was somebody here. I like I really praise you and Chike Otishi. Say Kameche Teo. Twice our Mazi did not remain there. I have Christmas, which means that when here the Buta in Obi. Dukotoshi were them all Nandi Nachia Kaugori and the DSS gas laying with each na December. Otu she wepụta okwu a na be eke ntị very well. Ọ na ha ga-ewu Scottish on lo otu anyị nwere ike isi were chọọ ya ka anyị chọkwana ya n'ụdị ọzọ anyị agbala nkịtị ahụ too much o nwere ka ọ dị maazị na ọ dị a na-ata nkikere eze eti na-ewute m n'obi mana ihe m ji ekpọba gị na ka m were gwa gị na ọrụ ime ga ọ masịrị m short ike nwanne mmadụ ka anyị chọkwana ya n'ụzọ ọzọ. Thank you so much bros. Ka ndị ọzọ kpọzie.
Thank you my brother. Chukwu gozie gị. Ọ bụrụ na anyị ga-ama ekwe ọ bụrụ na ga-ezi ndị ọma ekwe niile nọ na Biafra land, the town criers, a were ekwe ma na Disemba onwe agụmantị mmanwụ. Disemba agaghị agba egwu. Disemba enwe mmemme ọbụla na-eme. Onye ọbụla ga-anọ na be ya maka na eji anyị niile na ana. They are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are holding all of us. They are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they are holding all of us. So there's no how you will be holding 75 million people plus, and some people will come out and be enjoying, celebrating, as if nothing happened. Biafra land is supposed to witness the absence of our great leader in this xmas. I support that. But DOS should do the needful. They should do the needful. Very, very important. I know they are watching. The purpose of doing all this program we are doing is not that we're just talking to you guys. It's to get people's idea. Also, then the leadership will use it to work. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu listened to almost all the broadcasters. He listened to almost all of them. And he picked things from what the people are saying and what the broadcasters are saying. He used it and do something. Collective of ideas. Very, very important. It's not all about who say it. It's all about what you say. Is it correct? When any idiot want to be blocked, they just mention Simon Ekpa. I block them. They come again, they say Simon Ekpa, I block them. These are Confucianists. I don't even want to know who you are. Once you come here, you talk Simon Ekpa, I block you. Who is Simon Ekpa? Welcome to this program, As They Hot. We're talking of Biafra. Simon Ekpa.
So we're going to speak and the talk and make our enemy the hear them.
Thank you. Go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
I like you because, I like you. You are a traditional guy and you are doing your things in a normal way. My brother, these things they are doing, these are what people are doing. I'm so can you ọkwa na ibe a ga-ekwu omume ka anyị mara ma a ga-enwe program a ga-eme ka ndị be anyị wekenela aka bakwuo ebe a chọọ otu ba si chọ ka esi mee ebe nwa ka Nnamdị ka na amala ibe a ga-abụ eme ka otu na-abụ na abịachisi mee nke ụfọdụ asị na ekọnọmik mere nke nna ekọnọmik mee nke nna si nwee program a ga-abụ etinye this week people are not call in and edetu ya nwalụ ndị opinion of Bible the highest ndị majority carry the vote nwalụ ndị asị si menye otu or si menye otu nke people ukwu si emenye people a comply ya nọ ka esi eme n'enene maka na alafu Nnamdị Kanụ ọ nọ n'ebe ahụ anyị anọrọ na-eri rice na-ata anụ na-eme ebe dị iche iche wanyị onye na-asị onye wepụtara onwe lafụ London ọ nọ na-agba mbọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị lafịa dị ọrọ mma o gosi na onwere mmadụ mana anyị kaba alụ ti program people a na-akpọ onye ọbụla na-contribute opinion amalụ ndị opinion babụ ọ bụ na onwe ndị si ka esi tie da ọ ka emenye otu ọ ka emenye otu amalụ ndị opinion babụ dị IS esoro opinion ndị abụkwu si menye otu ka oji na-abụ na-emebe iwe ụfọdụ aftasi na-abachọrọ ọ na-abachọrọ nke biko onye ka na-ekwu ọ bụ na ndị nwa nọ ntọliti ndị si na babụ DSS or whatever babụ ọ bụ na ba na-egele opinion of the people ake Nnamdị Kanụ aka apụtagosi ịghọta na mana a na-eme iwe nwa ọdụ ka na-egwuzi egwu a na-emezibe ụmụazị Nigerian gọọmenti ewelie na-apọnishi Nnamdị Kanụ onye ara eri nri ọ nara alalụ n'ezigbote ụlọ ụfọdụ ndị ejebe nga ndị ejebe polisi ama ngọta ibe nwoke na-abụ n'ime bụkọsọ nwere menu elotọf ndị be anyị aka eji odi polis steshọn aka alalụ ọdị na sel ma nwale ibe a na-abụ n'ime sel biko kene ka anyị gbaa mbọ ka anyị nyelu Nnamdị Kanụ aka bikọsọ ọ gwara anyị si anyị na ọma disapọint anyị and ndị Naijiria na-ekwu nkwa ekwogie nkwa ebe niile nke anyị ma nke anyị amala mana anyị nwakwechiri na ọ chọrọ Biafra nye referendum ka onye ọbụla decide ebe ọ chọrọ obe ọ ga-anọ referendum ahụ anyị nwe na onwe anyị bụ ndị Igbo nọgoro outside enwekwe ka anyị esi mee referendum ahụ by ntị kọl a na-akpọ onye ọbụla a na-akpọ na-edetu amala ndị si nwee sit at home si lock everywhere up mmụnwụ agbabago ị na-ekwudo okwu mmụnwụ na mmụnwụ agbabago na be anyị amaọbịa na amaọbịa be anyị na mmụnwụ na-agba a na-atụ egbe alụsị kịta egbe alụsị na-aga n'iru mmụnwụ na-agba so ọ bụ na enwe ebe anyị agba eme anyị eme Nigerian gọọmenti a na-abụ na mmadụ ka ji na onye ha ji nwere mmadụ ka anyị tinyekwasị na nkịtị 5 months agago Nnamdị Kanụ ka na ebe ọ nọ ka anyị mee na iwe oji na-adịla ka anyị abụ ndị ụjọ ọgwụnwụ ka a na-ahụ
nwanne m gwaga ntị ka m gwa gị echelu before ị gaghalị echelu ikwuru okwu n'Igbo na m ga-eji oyibo wee saa ya ihe m ga-eji tụ ihe oyibo bụ ka ndị mba ụwa na-anụ ihe anyị na-ekwu ịghọtago ihe m nwe chọrọ ikwu kịta bụ what I want to say is this. December to January season is the period of time that our people living all over the world used to come back home. We used to celebrate, coming back home. Some are coming for marriage, some are coming for burial, some are coming for celebration. Now, if our people are going to talk about not to celebrate December, there are people who may likely want to do traditional marriage. Such people will still, do their traditional marriage. The people that want to do their burial, they will still do their burial. But what I'm talking about here is merriment, like enjoy, are they happy? Those things are not needed in our land. All those ones is normal thing. You can't stop such things. Are you getting my point? Because more than one saying, I want the present, because you need to balance it. You need to balance it. You cannot just say, let there not be celebration in Biafra land. Because at the same time, when they got when they got banku, when they get a wedding, when they got so such things will still go on. But the issue of obodo zukota and enjoy and those things, I mean, should be looked into. But what I am suggesting on my own, from my own heart, is that the number and the picture and addresses of the children of all the governors from the Eastern region should be made open. so that they will know that we also know where the children are located. So how many munna ina ebu mu ina ebu nne na nna how many that umunne umunke ha na nne ha ma na imukwe ba ha no, and they can be killed too. That is my own suggestion. It is my brother who called. Somebody called a few minutes ago and suggested it. So I'm trying to digress it a little bit. So go ahead and ask me a question before you go.
And if something I'm weak now, you have a very big sacrifice. I'm weak because we both politicians are fed. Oh, you make one affect because in everything I sacrifice and only when I from Madana. Can you buy big sacrifice? I will now. Gabwai men or one if an my government even
sit at home. Lockdown.
Sit at home.
Yes, lockdown.
Lockdown.
Allah called Biafra land down for 3 days, consecutive 3 days. Everywhere. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Nya apia 1, 2, 3 everywhere muroko. A measure 1 week. A measure 1 week. Obodo dere jinjim. Anwase anwase no 2 weeks ko gabo. Mpimpita na ekwe. Life can na gwagin. Sit at home.
Even you cook it out, or even you cook it out now, August knows both only not to give only man and I give a leg and a mama. If you come, or if you cook come from here. Thank you.
No, thank you very much. I know that DOS are listening. I am not giving order. I have no power to give order in the struggle. I am making a suggestion, and Biafrans are making their suggestion too. And we must listen to every suggestion. Mankedima mankena drama. I get here. Makaso Commandant in Kojo Nanti. I have another call on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot.
Hello, Maz Kubikem.
No, Makeki man.
I see the hot. That's why I go talk.
Gani Runga Yoma.
Okay, when they will. For a long time.
Program. Abanonemo Negaraga.
I know how them not have the line.
Okay, go ahead. Go on, Iru.
Yes, my brother. When Bangotalo, he posted 2 days ago about our leader. I was break down anyway, and I'm sure like everybody because people do not understand that a lot of our women, our mothers, and our elderly fathers who have died or who have developed sickness in one way or the other, pressure, high blood pressure because of our leader in the hand of
many of them.
We cannot understand that. A lot of folks, a lot of our mothers have died. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't say what I don't know. So to me, what I'm seeing in our attitude, both our attitude as IPOB or even our leadership, DOS. I'm not insulting them all, but I have to say the truth. For me, what I'm seeing, it seems that we are joking with our leader. This man has said that he will not disappoint us. It seems that we are playing with this man, that we are not serious. I'm not in anybody's heart, but the way Fulanis are behaving, we know that the action they are taking against our leader, for us, for them, they are seeing that we are not serious with our leader. They can do anything to him, you know. So what I'm saying is that, you see this sit at home, that is the only way that we have to be serious. And I'm sure that our people home, I have talked to my people, they are even ready to stay for 1 week. They're ready for that. But what we hear now, this person giving order, the other person say no. The most one they will hear a letter from a more powerful. Oh, we are not talking about sit at home. My brother, to be honest, people are confused.
My sister,
let our leadership please.
Sister, hold on. Sister, hold on. Kamla Chagon, hold on. Before let go on, Igrigi Dabureni is asking me this number. What is it for? It is WhatsApp line. If you want to reach me, it is only on WhatsApp, Igrigi. Now I'm back to you, sister. I want you to know that there was a time that the people were asking that saying that Mazen Nandekan is not listening to anybody, Mazen Nandekan is not listening to elders, Mazen Nandekan is not taking advice from people, Mazen Nandekan is not doing this, Mazen Nandekan is not doing that. At a time, Mazen Nandekan began to listen. At the time, Mazen Nankan begin to hit to advice of people. But in Kobu Neme Kwalene when you see Mazen Nankan, Wagunu Sukuno Simumenka, Wunu Kukaimotua, or Kwayamania, or Kuno for the outcome. Example, Ogi actually made election, Nanambara, 4 years ago, Mazen Nankan said there will be no election in Nanambara. Only open up Masari do Kubapota. See, why would he say no election? There must be election. Only open the Kube Chabamazan and the Kano Kube Only open the Megidifa. At the end of the day, Mazi he succumbed to the pressure. And it's okay. Whoever that want to go and vote should do so. Now, people went and vote. After voting, because what Mazen Nandekano was fighting was fighting then was for APC not to take over Anambra State. Try to understand this. He doesn't want APC to take, because Imo State that they have taken over is already under siege. They are already, look at what is happening in Imo State. So that is the reason why I believe Mazen can listen to the advice of the elders then. Now, the same thing repeat itself again in 2011. That the same Anambra election come. And the people want everybody to boycott the Anambra election. Then the so-called Johannes Ndibo, elders and the bishops, they all begin to ask, let us allow it to happen. They are coming out. They are doing, and they really show up, say they want to come out. Johannes Ndibo, they brought out, what do you call it, their own lawyer. Godi was weak to go to Abuja for Mazen Nandekano's case. I saw him twice. That shows that at least they are. Now, that calling off of sit at home, if the OL did not listen to them, it will look as if they are not listening to their elders. Now, only the one age mother for Judiogo, Nibo to innocent of one age, the Motakra Miri, and you got the benefit of doubt. Okay, so let them do their own part, and there is elastic to every patient. Oh, we begin working in the law that or it will not longer continue. You will now do whatever that is in your mind. I don't know if I'm communicating. Is that true?
Yeah.
So now, what I understand.
Yes, I understand.
Thank you. So now what I understand is that IPOB leadership have given a listening ear to the clergymen, giving a listening ear to the Biafran people, giving a listening ear to Ohanese, giving a listening ear to elders and everybody. Now, any action, if they are coming out now to give any instruction or whatever instruction that should be done or action that should be followed up, believe you me, there will be no going back. Because by then they might have proved us that we must have proved them wrong, that they cannot stand on what they say they can do and do it. Are you getting my point? Me, I understand all this. That is why, as an old man in the struggle, I know how it used to happen, and I'm following it sequentially. That is why you don't see me come out every day, begin to talk every day. No. Every day, no, that point. So, to open a DOS, you go that benefit of doubt. I can't law, sit at home. So, okay, even though so but I'm telling you that if DOS will give another command now, believe you me, that will be the last kick of a dying horse. The last kick of a dying horse. On are too dangerous.
Yeah.
Or buyer, or somebody. So please, I want you to round up before I answer more calls. Thank you very much.
Yes, yes, I understand what you said, and you have said it how it is. But I see, when I was listening to our leader at BBC, there's a famous interview he did with that man from BBC. I heard him mention, when the man asked him something like, do you want to fight or whatever, he said no. And the man talked about election. Why can't he allow election that is, or maybe they were looking for Anambra State or something. And he said no, because of the deceit of the past. Because they have deceived him a lot. You understand? Whatever they said, he was trying to work with them, and they're not even making up anything. So now I think we have to step up and forget about this, because they cannot offer anything. Fulani cannot allow them to do anything. Look at our elders. Go and stand at Buhari's face, which is as elder as he is. Buhari was there playing nonsense with our elders. So they cannot offer anything. That's what I'm saying. So they cannot offer us anything at all. Let us move and do what we have to do. I'm saying again, I heard about, apart from sitting at home, we had the economic, how was it, the way Simon put it last night. Let's cripple the economy of Nigerian, our governors. Because people are going and take money and give the governors in the name of task. You understand? That type of thing, we have to work hard and make sure that all those taxes they're collecting for people, for governors, we have to stop it.
My dear, listen to me.
You understand?
My dear, listen to me. You see, I want to say something. I want to say something you may not like, but that is the truth. Me, I don't say things to make people happy. I say things because it is truth. Some people do not understand the kind of person I am. They think I am fighting Simon Ekpa. I don't fight Simon Ekpa.
No, did I say that? I didn't say that.
I'm coming. Hold on. You made mention. You made mention. Hold on. You made mention of what? Listen. You made mention of what he said now, and I want to put a little correction to it. You see?
Yeah.
As I'm speaking.
Anybody, what I'm saying.
Listen now.
Anywhere we say anything that
listen to me.
Help us, we take it.
Listen to me. Let me say something that you need to understand.
Yes.
Everything I'm saying here is my own suggestion. Everything you are saying is your own suggestion. Every other Biafra that call on this platform now is making their own suggestion. Everybody's idea is welcomed. But the only people that have right to give order is DOS. Are you listening to me? So that any good idea that someone will say on his platform, even DOS, they will listen to him. Are you getting my point? But where I am not going to take it likely is when when DSS give order, he give his own counter order. When DSS say something, he bring to analyze them to say they are wrong. No, that is where I don't want it, and I don't want to deviate because you made mention of him here, and I said anybody that made mention of him, I will block them. But now you have made mention of him based on idea he brought. I'm coming. Hold on. Based on idea he's bringing. If you bring good idea, it's left for DOS to take it or to leave it. Are you getting my point? So if he is going against the order of the Directorate of State, I will be against him. That is my point. As long as it is an order given, I want you to know that it is not Chikedozem that is giving that order. He is the one pronouncing it. But it is the general body that is giving that order. So if there's any good idea that someone brought up that will be workable, that is good. I am not kicking against it, but he should not be giving it as order. People, we must do this. We must do this. As I'm talking now, people are a few minutes ago, we are saying I'm not supposed to be saying this. That I'm not the one who's supposed to say it. That is stupidity of the highest order. Because I'm not giving order. I'm saying this is my opinion. Because even Mazen can listen to my program. Once he is done listening, he take things from my program and use it and do something that important. So he's listening to other people, picking something from them and do something that is important. That's all I have to say. So thank you very much.
Yes, I understand. That's what I'm saying. Somebody suggests something, we look into it. If it is good, we take it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that anybody should give order. I didn't say that. And I don't think there's order in that. He just suggests something. Let's see what we can do. If something comes out from anybody, not only him, there are a lot of people. We have Biafrans, we have brain. When something comes out from us, let our leadership listen to us and take that and digest it. If it is good, we take it and work with it. That's all.
That is what I'm saying. But let him not be giving order. That is my own. He doesn't have any mandatory to give order. Nobody mandated him to give order. Nobody. He cannot give order. That is where I stand.
I don't think he give order. He said,
no, I'm not talking about this one. I'm not talking about this particular one. I'm not talking about this particular one. Because I'm not million emotion Sibaru, the queen idea. Million emotion Sibaru, so bad. Well, thank you so much, my dear sister.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much, my dear sister, for your contribution. We are here, and Biafra must come in our own lifetime. Mazen Namdekano cannot be in dungeon, being starved, and we are here celebrating Christmas. Somebody is even bringing the suggestion of football, that all this village football playing should be cancelled in the whole Biafra land. And I'm in support of it. It's a good idea. I don't even know who the idea came from, but I like it. Eating money for a celebration in this Christmas should be cancelled. So someone about why? Someone may wedding. Someone should be allowed. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot.
Hello.
Welcome to the program.
Master, good evening. I see the hot.
They will when them Ganiru.
They
will Ganiru.
My name is Chinasa Joseph. I'm calling from United Arab Emirates.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hello? Am I coming out?
The world is listening to you, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. It's my pleasure to speak in your program today. I've been calling for a very long time. You see, what is really going on, most time I think maybe we don't know what we are doing. I'm talking generally, because I am seeing that what Mazin Radical has labored for, none of you people have been able to show that resemblance of unity. Because it took Mazin Radical a very long time to unite Igbos, to unite the Ethnic, to unite the Ijos, to unite the Ibibios. It took him a very long time. It's unfortunately just a dying minute. Everybody is speaking with different tongues. I'm ashamed of what we are doing, more especially we Igbos. Hello?
Okay, go ahead. The world is listening.
I am so ashamed, more especially we Igbos. How many platforms does the Fulanis have? How many platforms does the Hausas have that they are speaking the way we are ranting in social media? Divided. Ask me, Gidi Weze. Elechahara, Oya Woto. Ketihe na-ese na ime IPOB wote Biafra. Ihe a niile na-adọkasị. Onye agba ibe mgbanụ ebe a. Onye agba ibe na ketihe na-ese.
My brother, my brother, you're about to deviate us. You're about to deviate from the topic we are discussing today. You are about to deviate.
Please, I am not deviating. Allow me to speak my mind in your program, please.
Yeah.
Allow me to speak my
mind.
Hold
on. Why speaking your mind? Hold on. Why speaking your mind?
Please.
Hold on.
Please.
Hold on. I'm coming. I will allow you, but why speaking your mind? You should touch the topic we are teaching this night. There's a topic. You can't leave that topic and be speaking something else. That's the point that we're having here.
What the reason, please don't be offended on whatever I'm speaking now, because I know it is a concern of every Biafran that Biafra should be restored.
Brother, if I allow you to speak your mind, hold on. If I allow you to speak your mind out of the box on what you are talking about, someone else will call and speak his own mind. At the end of the day, the purpose, the point, the topic we are treating today will not be discussed. We are talking about how we are going to continue to watch our leader being held in DSS dungeon without being fed. And we are about to celebrate Christmas. And the people that have made it possible is the governors. What are we going to do? I suggested... Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. I suggested that their own children, address and location, pictures and numbers should be made public for them to know. We know where the children are. So why they are killing us? Our own people, we know our own people will know where the own children, where the own children are too. So you can't come deviate and talk about something else. We'll begin to talk about it and leave the topic. Listen. There are so many people who are broadcasting, even this night. Some people are going to broadcast. Maybe if they are treating this topic you are talking about, you can bring it up. I'm not shutting you down. What you are saying makes sense. I don't like the fight. I don't like the quarreling. I don't like the whole gree. I don't like it. I don't. But this is human being and this is a struggle. If everybody is OES member in this movement, that means we are not progressing. The reason why we are getting to where we are is because we need to pass hurdles. Mazen can pass so many hurdles. People fought him. People castigated him. Uwazirika kidnapped him, naked him, did a whole lot of things against him. I am among the people that pulled down all the pictures of Mazen in Biafra land. I'm among the people. I sent not less than 15 men They carry Okada moving in Onitsha in no way as is. Where we was posted the naked picture of Mazen Kanu. We pull all of them down. When so many of you that are calling on this platform said did not believe in Mazen Kanu, we were there working. Okay? So what I'm trying to say is this. It will be of better, or it will be of our both interest. If we bring up a topic, we look at that topic, we treat it, then after, you begin to touch other things that you want to say. Not to come from beginning, begin to touch all those things that you want to say without touching the topic. So go ahead, you have only about 3 minutes, please, to round up.
Okay, like I'm saying, we cannot achieve Biafra without unity. We cannot achieve Biafra tackling each other. Even if your brother make a mistake, you shouldn't come to the social media and broadcast it. If you have any different opinion, regardless of who the person are, in as much as the person is championing the cause of Biafra, you have every tendency to listen. Then if there is any way, because everybody cannot be right in whatever he's doing, you can make mistake, not knowing that you have made mistake. Now, as a brother, you love both in blood, in flesh, in water, in your bones. You have every reason to call the person to order, but not in a public address. This is what I'm saying. Then coming to the topic we are treating today, I still stand on unity, because where there is no unity, the people cannot move forward. Any house divided against itself is desolated. I want unity. If you, Masi, as in the
is my name. Yeah.
As you are hosting this program, if there is any way you are being bad or saying it not supposed to be, Simon Ekpa has no right to speak against you on the public domain, and you don't have such right if with Simon Ekpa speak what is not right. You have no right to come on the public domain.
Here you go wrong. Hold on.
This, I'm coming, bro.
No. Here you go wrong. Chelo. Here you go wrong. I don't know. Are you a member of IPOB?
I'm a Biafran. I don't have to be a member.
Thank you. This is the language. This is the language. Listen. This is the language of Biafrans, not the language of IPOB oath members. If you're a member of IPOB and oath taker of this struggle, there are things you need to know. There are things you need to understand, because you are not attending to the meeting. Hold on, my brother. Are you a contributor? Are you contributing to the program? Are you contributing to the movement? Are you contributing to the movement? Are you? Are you contributing? You are not. Don't worry. I know these people. I know you. You are not contributing to the movement. You are a Biafran, yes, good and fine. But you will not come and set the pace that we should follow. Rather, we should set the pace that you are going to follow. Because we are contributing our money, our blood, our everything. You just sit at home and listen and talk and say what you want to say. No, we cannot take it. Not on this platform. Not on this platform. If you have come to defend Simon Ekpa or to defend anybody, you have come late, because you are speaking to Mazo Alezechku became even when you're talking about unity, don't forget, when Mazen Nandekano started Biafra agitation, there was what do you call it? Masop and IPOB are not together, working together. Masop is on their own, IPOB is on their own. There was, at a time, there was a BIM. Was we can bring out BIM. Then BIM was with Masop doing their own. IPOB was doing their own. At the time, Tony Nadi came out and said he is doing a Lower Niger Congress. Then they are on their own. IPOB is on their own. At the same time, there is still another group they call BNG, Biafran National Guard. They are on their own, doing their own thing. IPOB was on their own. So there is no struggle that is fight from only one front. No struggle that is fight from only one front. Go and check. In South Africa, when they're fighting for apartheid, it's not only one group of entity that we're fighting. I have another call on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. After this, I continue to lecture you so that you will not come here and begin to cause confusion in the name of making a contribution. Welcome to this program. I see the heard, my brother.
As the heard, that's how I go talk.
Go ahead, my brother.
One, I really thank you.
No.
As no one else here, the encouraging them more.
No comment.
As in the back is one name. None one if anybody thinking that these our elders will help now the kind to come out, I think that will not happen, you know. Are you hearing me?
The world is listening to you, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, because this our so-called elders, they are all compromised. They don't have the capacity, they don't have the zeal, they don't have what it takes, they don't have the spiritual power to talk to this our oppressor, because they have already been compromised. And they don't have any other job apart from politics. So what they want is, all they have in their head is who will be in a position so that the person will be bankrolling him. It's nothing, because you don't have any other means of income. And you're expecting to trust those kind of people to go and talk in favor of our leader to come out. For me, it will be very hard. Because look at Okwadi the other day, say he can kneel down for Igbo people to get presidency. It's only for Igbo person to get presidency so that all of them will start getting money again, because there's no money coming in their way the way they want. So we're expecting them to go and help us for the days of Nnamdi Kanu. I think they will never be honest with it. The only thing we can do now to save ourselves as people is, this time we're going home, everybody is going home for Christmas. We will send a letter to these people and tell them not to come home for Christmas. If you're a politician, because sitting at home 3 days, 4 days, everybody will start getting angry to go and look for something to eat. But if you tell them don't come home, we need to everything dissolve. Even if you're no political party functioning, no church functioning, nothing should be functioning. Let's come. You people should stay away. Let us fix things and give you condition. If you want, you come back. If you don't want, you go from there. Because all these things we are doing, these people will let these people kill us all. We will be waiting, and then they will be picking us one by one. The population is reducing. The population is reducing. The church leader will not talk. The elder will not talk. The governor will not talk. And everybody will just keep quiet because they're all benefiting from the corrupt system. Everybody we need to stop everything functioning. Let's stop everything and come to a round table. Everybody, we are all Igbo and Biafra. If other people don't want to join us, let we Igbo and stop all these things and come together and find what will favor us, direction that will favor us. So we go through there. That will just be. I don't think this mentality people of 1967 have, and go to war with Ojukwu. We'll be talking. Another person will be saying like we are fighting for survival. People will be talking like we're not in a political party. Instead of people say peace as it is, nobody wants it. They will tell you, yeah, you're not doing it good. Does anybody think that DOS is not feeling the pain of Nnamdi Kanu, or they are feeling it more than DOS? Then, and so DOS will be that stupid. They don't have they don't have all these plans. People are shouting in the net. Do people think those people don't have it? And they don't know any better way to do it, or they're more hungry than other people for Nnamdi Kanu to come, or they're lesser hungry than other people that is shouting. No. A lot of people are just using this social media thing to be making money. And so they feel like nobody can control them. But under normal circumstances, the DOS or other departments should be checkmating every social media warrior of IPOB, because it's organization. You're talking about their matter. They should form even other body that checkmate what everybody say and what you have to say, the way to get them, so that a lot of people will have more interest. Because no matter how people think about this thing, this Biafran thing, it will be one in the media.
Of course.
Different men on the ground. That one is
every nation
that we decide this.
Every nation first and foremost won their victory on media. Every nation.
So if
you don't take media serious, that means you don't know what you are saying. You understand
what the so-called DOS? Sorry. Why the DOS are not finding a way to focus on the media?
My brother, my brother, listen. The truth is this: to whom more is given, more is expected from. You understand? We are all hoping and focusing on DOS because Chukwu Kabiama, by the wisdom he gave to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, set them up, knowing fully well that A time may come, a time like this may come, and these are going to be the decision makers. That at the same time, the voice of the people that they are leading is also important, because I've sat with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu so many times discussing. I've sat with him one-on-one so many times discussing. And when I listen to him, I understand that so many things that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have achieved in this life are advice that people brought. As long as this struggle is concerned, people brought advice. He listened to it. He take from that advice, then add to his own, use it and do something very important. Now,
okay. I understood what you're saying. But look at this.
Now I'm coming. Hold on. Now I'm coming. The DOS as a body, they are listening. In case you think they are not listening, they are listening. Where we may have problem in the DOS is when it is time for decision making. Our prayer is that God should give them the more number of them the understanding, the wisdom to choose to make the right decision at the right time. Because DOS is not one person. There are some people in DOS that even you that is not a member of DOS may have more, should I say, more positive impact in the struggle. You don't know? There is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, but
it's like that in every organization.
You know,
it's like that in every organization. Oh, when they want to head us there for the second hand, yeah, they are not contributing anything positive. You have an Ade madu 10, Ade madu 20, for example. Madu 12, yes, has yes. They don't have the voice of their own.
Okay, yes. I know what you're saying, but can you go to one thing, you know?
Go ahead.
Yes. When open at DOS now, yeah, there. Anybody this IPOB is an organization fighting for Biafra. Anybody that wants to talk about IPOB on social media must be under. They must control the person. So the person will be speaking like is conducting opinion poll.
No.
It's not that he will be talking like hold on. It's not that he will be coming like he's giving order. We are human beings. If you're running an empire now, for example, if somebody gives you order, even if it's something that you intend to do, you wouldn't like to do it because you will like. Is it because you will be feeling somehow?
My brother, wait. My brother, wait.
But if the person they are saying it like it's conducting,
my brother,
people can start debating
it. This is not a democratic movement. Okay. This is not a democratic movement. Okay, this is not a democracy. This is a freedom fighting. And everybody's voice is needed. And I want you to know that if this struggle is going smoothly, as the last caller was trying to say, peace, if this struggle is going smoothly the way everybody wants it, we will not get to where we are. The challenges in this struggle is what is pushing this struggle forward. Because that challenges is actually, eradicating those who are not meant to be freedom fighters, taking them backwards, pushing the people who are meant to be. Because the harder the movement, the stronger and the better the result. What I'm trying to say is this. There is no how DOS can control all the people who are on social media talking. It's not possible. It's not possible. They can control Radio Biafra and say, already, hold on, I'm coming.
No. But they're all IPOB member now.
Chelo, you hear the man that called me before. I asked him, are you an IPOB member? He said, no. He said he is a Biafran. So if such a person pick up his phone, begin to broadcast tomorrow, will the DOS come and control him and tell him what to say and what not to say?
If he's broadcasting under IPOB, yes? DOS can control him.
No, brother, listen. The control that you are talking about now can be done on Radio Biafra or Biafra television. Let me give you the example. I used to broadcast on Biafra television. I've broadcasted on Radio Biafra so many times, so many years. I broadcasted on Biafra TV for long. Now, when the issue came up about one of the members of the DOS is indicted in that issue, then the instruction that was given to me was I should not talk about that person on Biafra TV. That is the only control they can do. That if I want to talk about that person, I should go to my platform and do that. That doesn't mean that I am not fighting for Biafra. Are you getting the point now? So because of that, the Biafra TV is an official Facebook page of the struggle. So now I say, instead of me not to talk about it, because I think it is very, very important I should talk about it, then I now remove myself from Biafra TV. I did to do that broadcast without faulting them or doing what they don't want me to, what they ask me not to do. I don't want to disobey them. So for me not to disobey them, I have to take myself out from Biafra TV to say whatever I want to say. So now, if you tell me that DOS is going to be telling people say this, say that, say this, say that, then we are not into a struggle. Yes, it's not. We're not into a struggle.
Okay, brother. Let me conclude it. Then I'll give other person.
Go ahead.
Yeah. The conclusion is now that we are all going home. Most of us are going home for Christmas. Let's give this our politicians condition not to come home. Even if it's only that we succeeded in doing.
This is your suggestion. This is your suggestion.
Reverend Father, and the native doctor. You see these three people. We need to tell them everything has to be suspended. Let's start afresh.
This is your suggestion, and I believe DOS are listening.
Yes.
And they will hear you.
Yes.
You understand what I mean? It's your suggestion.
Yes.
That is
both the traditional law and native doctor, because all these are beneficial. But we are looking at like there's some are better than others. Nobody is better than others.
It's okay, my brother.
We need to shut the system down. Like we need to force it. Let's force it
the power to pronounce that shutting down is not in my hand. Neither is it in any other one's hand apart from the DOS. So once they decide and say this is what should be done, well, I'm waiting, because if the DOS did not give any order or instruction about how our people are going to look at this December based on our leader that is in the incarceration, then myself, I will be disappointed. Are you hearing what I'm saying? You will cut it out to go and play. They will cut it out to go and play, but before you play it, don't misquote me. I am expecting the DOS to give an order that is going to make to create awareness of the evil method on Mazen and the Kano, of the arrest of Mazen, of the kidnap of Mazen and the Kano in this December. All our people that come back must feel it. So they must do something. I believe they will do something. Because if they don't do, I'll be disappointed too. I'm going to be disappointed. Because myself, if I have power, I know what I will do. As I'm talking to you right now, because people are very, very angry.
What you're saying, you're making points.
Yeah.
You made a very big point today, and I think the program today will change. It will change other social media on how to be presenting their things at this critical time. Our leaders in this situation. We cannot come here talking about one person that is not even a member of the struggle.
That is it.
He's not a member.
Whether you are
the person is running his own show. We're bringing him into our own show.
Even if you're a member and you are doing something that is against the structure, or going against the structure, or kicking against the structure, or doing anything that will take us backwards, it doesn't want that people will forget about saying other things that are more important. As well, here could be a law, and be talking about you every day.
Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. Anybody that is a full-blooded member of IPOB, it can never go against it can never say any, like the way you're presenting your thing. Anybody that hears you know that you are hardcore IPOB. You respect the structure. That is why you're not giving out that. You're just saying things what you feel and the way things should be handled.
Of course.
But anybody that you see that is giving order or encountering the thing, then you know that
destruction. That is destruction for you.
Member of the struggle.
Yes, of course. You're right.
Yeah, that person is not because if you're a full member of struggle, if you believe in this struggle, you will be loyal to the struggle. There's a way you have to be saying something. When you're saying things, you have to be saying it with some respect. Say it, tender it, not you come, you're giving order, talking like you want to take over the what we are doing. How can you take over it? How possible could you be? Our people, the problem is with our people, some member of IPOB, we're not people that live and die for what we believe in. We're people that tomorrow we will see somebody that will tell you it's a Manchester fan. Tomorrow he will tell you it's a Chelsea fan. But white people don't.
Please round up.
If they are changed, If they are supporter of anything, that is what they will remain on.
Mazi, please.
The thing they go delegation, they will follow it.
Please round up. Please
But
round up.
people see this struggle that our leader have created. This struggle must give us Biafra. This IPOB, no matter how people see it, or no matter how anybody try to run it, the thing that will give us this Biafra is IPOB. Is
Thank you very, very much for your contribution. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very, very much for your contribution. We are here, and Biafra must come in our own lifetime. Caller, welcome to the program as the hot. Please stop listening to yourself. If I answer your call, you stop listening to yourself because so many calls are coming in. Welcome to the program as the hot. Your name and where you are calling from?
As in the hall, that's why I'm going to talk out.
Go ahead, brother. Make a contribution known.
Good evening, brother. Can I? Oh, Biafra.
Biafra, we heard you.
One, very answerity and if one based on the topic and the meeting today. The suggestion on key and the very perfect okay. A question Timona over there and Igbo. DSS my I'm on Mojo, Ibodi Nenonanga. Yavi actually make everybody matter. Ibodi Nenonanga, so Pana the canon and Ibodi Nenonanga. One of the young celebrate. Secondly, our politicians have a happy and they are pushing until the heat of 2023. 2023 had a full approach. Everybody face a political game. All being a game for these people now, they play very, very smartly to make sure that they push through this struggle in between middle of next year to that 2023 campaign. And we disagree with that. I'm going to call up probably, I'm not attacking him, but actually in me address. I've got the IPOB. Sometimes when I look at the IPOB logo, if people they anchor their hands, that is that one family. Before you can be able to enter where they write IPOB, if you watch that logo, you see there are images anchoring their hands, circle. Before you can destroy IPOB, those men, you must destroy them all. And the people thinking that IPOB is having issues. I think our HOD has cleared the air last time it came online, and people are still doubting. And those people doubting are not IPOB. I was listening when you asked that young man, are you an IPOB member? He said, I'm a Biafran. Are you contributing anything? He couldn't answer that question. These are the people that are saying these days, thank God I did not join that IPOB. These are the set of people that are saying it. They don't want to join, but they want free, Yes, they can form their own, which is okay, but not interfering in terms of, if anything happened in Igbo land or in Biafra land today, IPOB is the only organization the whole world recognizes.
Of course.
The only organization anchoring this agitation, despite every other group. IPOB is the only organization now that the whole world recognizes. And that is why the HOD and the team are taking caution in any order they want to give. Hello?
I'm listening to you, my brother. Go ahead.
Hello?
Continue. I'm listening to you.
Okay, thank you. That is why the head of this organization are taking caution in any order they want to give. But people don't understand it. They are saying that we are scattered, that there's disunity. No. Even I myself am very much happy about what is transpiring this time around, because there are many chameleons who hide pretending the eye service men. When they see Mazin and they say, but they are not genuine. And with this problem, all of them are coming out. With this problem, these people has been identified. So I'm very much happy. If you think IPOB is having problem, you are not an IPOB member. And you are
Sorry for that break in transmission. It is the network. Here in Biafra land, the network is not good at all. Welcome to this program, As It Hot.
Good evening, As It Hot.
Good evening to you, bro.
Hello?
Go ahead and make a contribution and say, welcome to the program. Good evening to you.
Okay. Your topic, Madam, are very good. And for the governor and the politician of the Southeast, I go no good too much. We have said many things then. I go now. We need one action. Obugolo na adi ebu muhebu. And we need action. No way I get me come to turn down now. We ain't down the field. They are not feeling anything. You have feel like social media rant and everything social media. People have died because of this thing. They want to issue this thing. Well. We need action. And DOS, I had work with DOS had a method, but I need to get DOS sit up. Let them buckle their belts. The good age imagine now the color about na DSS dungeon. I know that I go full stone. I'm going to go by 21 times. No result. I know that I start food. Can you imagine? Hannah going like like let's do something. Can we go to yourself? DOS over. DOS actually happened and later Biafrans. DSC when we know underground soldiers, underground work now. How we can make it they are small lawyer on like normal. They wouldn't want they follow our headers. And when they know underground they hit you. Anyone action underground. I took a DSC, my powerful person about IPOB media. About IPOB media, fine. You will any proof, but they want underground something they making down now. That they make the like this man. He had a testing now the car, he had a test 21 times. He had injection about this man now. Kana galab net test kamama the thing a week we go Ghana. Wonko yoso. In that to me slow and steady. Omuta mogoro ha me ya handover. Ono je na kai on kai na kan ya da plan. In the way other plan.
My brother.
That if we plan of down.
My brother.
We plan that one. You need to slow and steady. How to this man did very weak before the man handover. How why injection 4 6 to 7 months. Just now the week organ.
I reject that thing you are saying, brother. I reject that thing you are saying. Please change that topic because it will not happen to Mazi. It will not happen to him. Give me anything. I reject it. You don't need such comment at this point in time. We need to move forward. We need to do something that the people will also understand that we know where their children are residing. Welcome to this program, As It Hot. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
Hello, As It Hot, now sorry the program.
Thank you, my brother. Your name and where you're calling from.
Okay, I'm calling from Spain.
Go ahead, your name, please.
Okay, please, there is some question I want to ask you.
Is it in regards?
Can I go on?
Is it in regards to the topic we are discussing today?
Yes, it's also in the regard of the topic.
Go ahead and ask your question.
Because there is one video that I watched. The guy, his name is Oba. He called Oba. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he speak about you. You understand? So my question is that I believe you have watched the video. So my question is that do you have anything to say about what that Mr. Oba said? You understand that Madam Nelly, they give you some help some time ago, and because of that help, that they use it to trap you, and they don't want you to.
Is this what we are discussing? This thing you are saying. This thing you are saying. Is this the topic we are discussing today?
No, it's not the topic, but it's very important. I want you to clear the air, my brother. You know, you are one of the people that we are following in this struggle. So
I've answered.
Want to know.
I've answered the question. Listen, I've answered the question. Go to my platform, As It Hot. Go back and see the video. I've answered the question. Go and check.
Okay.
I answered the question 2 weeks ago.
Secondly, I believe that you have a contact with Simon Eba, because we have tried to communicate with him. You understand? We could not. You understand?
I'm not here to discuss Simon Eba. Please, I'm here to discuss Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra restoration. Thank you. That is not the topic for the day, and you say it is for the topic of the day. Welcome to the program. I see the hot, my brother. Your name and where you calling from?
Thank you, watching. Okay, my name is Ikechukwu. I'm calling you from Spain.
Go ahead, Ikechukwu. Yeah, the word is listening.
Yeah. First of all, I want to thank you, watching Eke, for your good work and your contribution towards this Biafran struggle. You are doing a lot of marvelous job.
No.
I must tell you.
No.
And at the same time, I want to use this opportunity also to advise you about the death of Ikonso, because I know you feel the pain so much.
Yes.
I noticed it since yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I noticed that you really miss that our hero. Not only you, me also, I miss it so much. But you are very, very close to Ikonso more than me and more than so many of us.
Yes.
So that is why you feel it so much. But I want to assure you that the death of Ikonso will not be in vain.
Of course.
The death of Ikonso and the gallant heroes like him will not be in vain. We hold Ikonso Biafra. If we did not restore Biafra, that means we have appointed Ikonso. That is one thing that I'm telling you.
That's true.
And at the same time, for all what you have said, all your opinion, you make sense. You make a lot of sense. And the leadership have to look towards every opinion that IPOB, the new IPOBs are making. Because na uche onye adịkwara na njọ, na uche bụ akwa onye ọbụla nya nke ya. So the leadership should not look down in any opinion of any IPOB, either IPOB family member or an IPOB by birth. They must take every good opinion that anybody makes. And at the same time, I noticed that our brother, I don't want to mention his name, the one in Finland, sometimes he used to bring out opinion, like the first day he bring out opinion. And sometimes the opinion also look like an order. And that is where I am getting it wrong with that our brother. I'm not in support of that somehow order. When you bring out opinion, make it look like it's an opinion. Don't make it like order, because nobody is in position of giving order except the DOS and HOD. They are the ones who have right to give order. But that does not mean nobody have right for opinion. Everybody have right for opinion, you know. So anybody that know our brother in Finland should try to talk to him, please. We don't need this countering order and giving order. He have right to bring out opinion. But if you bring out opinion and turn it to order, and I noticed that even when the opinion is very, very good, the leadership will not make use of the opinion because it will look like because they have given the order. That's why the leadership is making use of it. And it's like a problem in this our struggle, you know. So I'm just I'm just praying to God to help us in this critical time now, because we are in a very, very critical time. And the leadership of IPOB should try and buckle up, because these Fulani people, there's only one language they understand. And I believe the leadership know the language that these people understand. They are playing with us. They are playing with our leader. Our leader, since 5 months now, he have not been sleeping in a bed. He's sleeping in ordinary ground. And we all know how ordinary ground look like. And our leader is not feeling fine. Taking the blood of our leader for over 21 times now is not an easy something. And we don't know if they have started giving our leader food, because the last time the Prince Kanu visited our leader, he said that our leader told him that he have not eaten for 2 days then. Who knows if they have given him food now? So we have to take this thing serious. A cry for our leader is not a cry of a baby. We know how strong mentally, physically our leader are. Before our leader open mouth and say something, that means the thing is very, very serious and truth, you know. So the leadership of IPOB should know that we hope on them as they hope on us also. We are expecting a very good strategy from them this time around, because it's like the IPOBs are losing hope somehow. I am not losing hope. Me personally, I'm not losing hope. I trust the leadership, but I must talk about others. I am a broadcaster also. I have a page. I know their reaction. Sometimes they wrote me and tell me that leadership is not doing anything. And I will reply to them that leadership are doing something because the job is not easy. But they must buckle up and do something. Because these people, if we don't do something serious, this Fulani Janjaweed will not take us serious. And they are testing our faith. All these things they are doing to our leader, they are testing our faith. We must let them know that we can do something. We can do something very, very important. And I have an opinion, Mazi Presidente.
Go ahead.
Thank you. My opinion to the leadership of IPOB is we are in Christmas time now, and very soon we are going to be in Christmas Day on 25th. My opinion and my advice to the leadership is that, if possible, let us do lockdown on 24th and on 25th. If possible, let we do lockdown on 24th and on 25th. Lockdown, no movement. All our border closed. No movement. Everybody be in your house and celebrate the Christmas. If at all you want to celebrate, be in your house and celebrate the Christmas. So that the world will know that this 24th and 25th, we will use it to remember that our leader is in prison, that we are not feeling happy. We need our leader out. Secondly, on the 1st of January and 2nd of January, the same sit at home.
Good idea. Good suggestion. And I hope DSS are listening. It's a good idea. I love that. I love that. It's a good idea. And I believe DSS, they are listening and they are going to do something about it. All the suggestions coming from Biafrans are very, very important. But those that are coming to give us direction or to force us, so this is what we must do and this is what we must not do, is what I'm not going to take. But on this is your opinion, and the people who are supposed to enforce that opinion, who are supposed to make it come to fruition, are listening. So thank you so much for your contribution. It is a good one. May God bless you, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Be strong. Watch it. God is with you. One day.
Thank you. We are here, and Biafra must come in our own lifetime. Those of you that are trying to call, I've been calling so many times. You can call now because, as you can see, this is 3 hours, 32 minutes, and we are still here and soldiering on. Welcome to this program, As in the Hot. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Greetings, Saturday Hot.
Greeting to you. Your name and where are you calling from?
I'm calling from England here. My name is Emeka.
Okay, Emeka, how is Queen of England doing?
She's all right. She's okay.
They are part and parcel of our problem.
Pardon?
They are part and parcel of our problem.
Well, that's what it is, you know. But right now we have to fight for ourselves as well, you know. Not just sometimes when you look at who is your problem, then that begins to drag you further down the road. But when you look at where you're going, then you don't see who your problem is or how you get to that place. But the only thing is just how you want to overcome your problem.
Go ahead and make a contribution, brother.
Right, my brother. I'm just a few minutes. I just joined, but it's just an amazing thing that you're doing, really, as the Hot. From what the last caller just spoke, now it's like he took words out of my mouth. You know, in terms of a suggestion for if we can have like a lockdown. But I was looking at it on the other way around, from 23rd to 25th, and from 31st all the way to the 2nd. That's what I was thinking. So, you know, to get this going. But, you know, he talked about 1 and 2 and 24th and 25th. But I was looking at if we can have a 3-day thing, you know, and at the same time, because I know the elders, the chiefs and all that, they said they are going for political solutions and stuff like that, where though we're not seeing the hands of what is actually happening, but we see that since they engage this political solution of a thing, the problem has heightened, it has increased because our leaders is kind of should I say suffering more and more because this ones has gone for political solution rather than they coming to us for that political solution. How do we do this? Then our elders are going to beg for this. We can't beg for what actually belongs to us. Like if it is your right, you don't have to beg for your right.
That's true.
You need to demand for your right. They have to come to us. We have seen it time and time that they have paraded whatever they have. There is nothing there. Right now, everything they do, they just want to accuse ES and accuse IPOB and all that. We are on the back foot coming to come and defend what defend this, defend that, defend that. Every little thing, when they perpetrate everything, they bring it, and we are the ones defending. This ought not to happen. This shouldn't be happening. So it's high time that it should be, hopefully, the HOD and the DOS, they should just try and come out and tell us what's the next move, what are the next thing that is going to happen in the land, so that we stand with it and should I say run with it, so that things will begin to happen. Our leader is suffering. Yeah, he's suffering. No food, nothing. We don't know if he has had anything since how many days now, since Sunday. Okay. And they have refused to move him from that point to Koji. The orders have been thwarted time and time, and nothing, with impunity. Nobody is accountable for anything there. And we sit back and just keep watching and say, yes, no, it's high time something needs to move, please.
Okay, my brother, thank you for your own contribution, because you see on this platform, people come and make their contribution, and the leadership listens. They know everything everybody's saying, and they are going to pick advice from all you guys are saying. I do appreciate your contribution.
Yeah, it's my opinion. It's not it's a suggestion. It's not something they have to do. It's a suggestion. It's not a must thing. Please, I haven't got that power. I know fish out.
I got it. It's all right, no problem. Thank you so much for your contribution, and may God bless you, my brother. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh my God. Biafrans are so kind. Very intelligent people. Very, very, very intelligent people. If okay, and that is why the struggle is because I have another call on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot.
Yeah, my brother, good evening.
Good evening to you.
Hello?
Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
Okay, I'm calling from Libya. My name is Martin. As the talk, and as the hold, and so I talk.
Go ahead,
See, my brother, the suggestion that everybody is bringing is very good. I just want to go straight to the point.
Go ahead.
The suggestion is very, very good. For every suggestion people are bringing is very, very nice. And I would like the second person before this person. That suggestion is very good. 24th, 25th, first and second is very, very wonderful. You understand? Our leader can never be in that place. We are enjoying doing Christmas. If my own suggestion says that let's have 1 week sit at home for this Christmas for our leader. I would like it that way. If it is possible, we can do it that way. But this suggestion our brother bring 24th, 25th, first and second January is very good. So any one of these ideas would be better for our people. That's the reason I'm trying to say.
Thank you.
Keep on your work you are doing for Biafra.
Thank you.
God will protect you, and you will see Biafra. The day Biafra will restore back.
You say thank you very much. Thank you for your contribution. And we are moving forward. Biafra must come in our own lifetime. Biafrans, we are here today discussing about what Biafrans should do because of the situation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Myself, I'm suggesting and asking the US to do the needful. We need the numbers, the location, the addresses of the children of these people that have tagged us terrorist organization. The address should be made open that the world may know that IPOB are peaceful and it's a movement and nobody can call us a terrorist. Why they go home and begin to enjoy with their family? Why we are not terrorists? The terrorists, the whole world know, because IPOB is not among the terrorist organization in the terrorist index of the world. We are peaceful agitators, and the governors that call us terrorists, their children, why they are busy killing us because they call us terrorists, arresting us, arresting our leader. We must also know where the children are living. It's very, very important. We must make it open, because on this platform, I see the hot. So they talk. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot.
Hello.
Welcome to the program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from?
Okay. I see the hot. That's how we talk. My
ahead.
name is Ikechuku, calling from Ostrich.
Go ahead.
My brother, thank you for this program. This program this night is very, very fantastic. And since you bring this your topic, I never had any good and tangible thing who moved me for this program this night. Because what I expect now from our people who they say give order. I never hear even one person call. Say, Martin, I know where the son of Mickey, where is living? They live in Texas.
Yes.
This is the address. This is the media. We send the photo. This all of them they call. This is what I expect. Oh, you know that our people say also the mobile or get but now also we need to do something. When I want to hear, if you know that you don't know where their son is living, I beg you not call. I beg. If you want to call, call with it tangible. Some people they call, they bring family that. Not that is not the topic. The topic is that where these children live, where all these government, all these politicians, please, make sure they give their name, they give us address where they live. Now, that's what I want to hear. And another thing, please, I want to contribute. I want to contribute for the DOS. My own contribution, you know, say December now don't reach now. A lot of people now need to kill cows. We don't need cows for killing Biafra land. Are you hearing me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. We don't need that one this year. Nothing like a killing. If we see you for your family, go buy one car, say kill it's not that car. Our leader will not be in prison. You celebrate with your family. You understand me? Not celebrate Biafra land this year. If you buy one car, celebrate, your house will go, your family, people will go down. We don't care. Our leader will not be in prison. They suffer, no food, nothing. If they buy a car, they celebrate. You know, all this rare harvest, they love car so much. They like to eat. This year, nothing, no buy. For next week, it's passing. Nothing like a cow. No, if you want to go buy a car, go for market, buy small one. If you know where they say car, that one is not our business. But to buy full car, see the celebrate. That's his job. That's a couple of.
My brother.
I'm like uncle. Woman, they call the program. That's the best program this year, and I expect this to change. We need their pictures. We need their address. We need where they live. We know this is a struggle. Not even if I die. No, I don't care. I'm already died. If you don't, let it come. That one, no, it doesn't matter. I beg. Thank you for this program. God bless you, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you very, very much, my brother. You've spoken well, even though that the enemy, they're trying to cut you short because you are making a very beautiful, valid point. Me, I'm standing to say that the addresses, the pictures, the phone numbers of all the children of these governors that have proscribed me and you, these governors that have said that me and you are terrorists, We need to see we need to have information about their children. It's very, very important. And this is the only caller among all the people that have been calling, the only caller that have hit the nail or hit the hammer on top of the nail, saying it the way it is without mincing word. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot. Hello.
Yeah, good evening. I see the talk now, sir. The talker.
Welcome, sir.
My comment are very clear.
Very, very loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much, my brother, for your efforts and contributions towards the struggle.
Thank you.
Actually, what motivated me to call is sometimes most of the people that are creating some of these problems, what I really find out, they are not IPOB.
Yes.
These are sympathizers standing on the line.
Yes.
They are not IPOB members, that's what I mean. They're Biafrans, of course, but they're not IPOB, so they don't follow the struggle. They don't know, most of them don't know so many things, ignorant of so many things. And so when they talk, sometimes some of their words are very laughable.
Mm-hmm.
And calling and saying they need to do something. They need to do something. Something must be done. This. Bring the photos and the songs of this governor. There are certain things that should not be mentioned online and all this. And there are somebody I was talking to sometime. I was telling the person that.
Hold on. Are you in your own idea? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Excuse me. Are you in your own idea suggesting that my own contribution, or should I say my own suggestion about making the address of the governor's children known to the whole world, for them to know that we know where the children are residing, is not, you don't buy it? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I'm not trying to condemn some of your suggestions.
No, I'm talking about this particular suggestion. This particular one. No, this particular one. Do you suggest that it is wrong idea?
Now, look at the angle I'm taking it. It is a good idea. It might be a good idea. But the area I'm concerned is probably, the way it is being mentioned online. Now, let me make my point. Now, for example, look at it this way. Maybe you've not looked at it this way. Now, there is an international lobbying, serious lobbying to, tag IPOB as terrorist organizations. The world is watching.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'm a believer that if there are certain, that's why people say, what the DSS doing? What the DSS, will they come to tell them everything that doing? There are certain things they might be doing, they might not make it known. Because this is a struggle.
Brother, don't deviate. Hold on. I like this topic you're bringing up now, and we are going to discuss it extensively. But we are going to take it sequentially. Don't bring DOS for now. Let us deal with this topic. You said that the world is watching, and they may tag. Maybe they are preparing or trying to see if, as Nigeria is calling us terrorists, whether we are terrorists indeed or not. Now, are you aware that the world is aware that Nigeria government, Biafran governors have proscribed IPOB, even when we are not terrorists? Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Good.
Good. Yes.
Good. Did they make it? Did they make it open? Did they pronounce it in the open or not?
Of course, they did.
Thank you. They did pronounce it in the open. Are we terrorists or not?
The world know that we are not. That's why we are not tagged terrorists all over the world.
God bless you. God bless you. Hold on, I'm coming. Since they tag all terrorists, do you know how many people that have been killed as a result of governors calling us terrorists? Do you know how many people that have been killed?
If you permit me to...
Hold on. I know you don't know. There are uncountable people that have been killed. Ikoso is one of them. Ugeze, which is the mother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Onyeze are another example. Moshe, I'll be mentioning number of people I know. Hold on, I'm coming. It's your own idea, and this is my own. I have to defend my own suggestion. The reason why I suggested that their children's number, pictures, locations should be made known to the world, is to let the whole world know we are not terrorists, but to let the governors also know that we know where their children are. So they cannot call us terrorists, picking us one after the other, killing us. Why their children are hiding somewhere, enjoying their lives. We that they're killing their parents, their mother, their brothers and their sisters should also let them know that we know where their children are. So when it is time for judgment, their children will take their own part from what their parents are doing to other people's children. So it is not a crime. The world can never take because of that and say that you people are terrorists. No. If you go to the World Terrorist Index, you will see that IPOB is not there because we have not been terrorizing anybody. Rather, we are freedom fighters. But as we are fighting our freedom, our governors call us terrorists. Then invite the military and the northerners to come and be killing us while their children are safe somewhere. I don't know whether you understand what I'm saying. So this is
I understand
this is how I see it.
And you are completely right in what you are saying.
Yes.
On one angle, I just want to tell you to look at it in another angle. Probably.
Go ahead. No, you are free to say it. I want you to convince me with more superior argument because I like Mazen Nandekan because he like argument.
That's exactly my point. That's exactly what I wanted to. I'm not trying to condemn or to submerge what you are saying. What you are saying is actually correctly right. We all know it, and we all are in pain. Don't underestimate that. I don't think that I am not, but I want us to be also more intelligent side. Now, for example, look at what is going on. Sometimes you see why part of the things why the DSS lifted up Anambra election off. Now they want to take advantage of, like for example, we say okay, we're not voting, no election, at that time, and it is building up these criminals, these Nigerian governments and the agents. They want to take advantage of that because IPOB have said that, to come into our land and cause mayhem and kill. And eventually they will rebel it on us because we have pronounced that, because we have said that. This fight has an intelligent angle. And no matter how emotional we are, no matter how we are killed, no matter how, we must be bringing everything to build on the table. Now, if we mention the names of the children and where they are staying, and most of them are staying overseas countries, now, what of if the agents, these demonic agents of Nigerian government, begin to a kind of assassination attempt on these very individuals? They will say yes, that the IPOB have made mention of where they are living. They have mentioned the addresses. They have mentioned.
Let me.
They are eager, looking for.
Hold on. Now, let me come in, my brother. Let me tell you something. You are residing abroad, right?
Okay. Yes.
If there is war, if war break out in Nigeria today, is it going to affect you?
Everybody is involved.
Everybody's involved, but you personally, it will not affect you because you're not here. Now, I am a man that you are holding on the ground, on my neck, trying to kill me. Anything that reach my hand to hit you and save myself from you, for you going to kill me, no justice, no court can justify that and send me to prison because I'm fighting to save myself. My brother, they are picking people one after the other. If we made the address of their children known to the whole world, believe you me, they will subpedal. They will do things that you never even imagine. If anybody take advantage and kill them, there will be cost for for investigation to know who did that and why did the person do that. So don't bring it as if such a thing happened, they will tag it on us. My brother, let me tell you the gospel truth. If your brother or your sister direct have been killed in this struggle, you will not even call to say that the reason why you don't want us to make it open so that people will not take advantage. My brother, I'm a dead man walking. They don't kill me a long time ago. They have killed me so many times ago. I swear to God who made me. Anything that will make me to make Okorocha, to make Umahi, to make all these people, to make them to cry the same cry that I've been crying for all my brothers that have been killing. One day I will do it. Whatever that is going to make governor of Ebonyi State cry to feel the pain I'm feeling, I will do it. because they call us terrorists. They tag us terrorists. That is why they are killing us. That is why they keep kidnapping our people. Get one girl they kidnapped last 3 weeks or 1 month now, called Idara Gold. An innocent girl. Did nothing. They kidnapped her. Up to now, they have not released her. There's a man I show on this platform from beginning. I don't know where you started watching. This man, they kidnapped this man on 20th of May, 2021. Nobody know about this man. If this man is your father, will you be considering if you post the number of or the picture of these people's children? If somebody go and kill them, will you be considering that? You will not. You know, let me tell you. I'm the man wearing this shoe. I know we are explaining me. That is why I know me for death. I don't die a long time, so I know they fear death again. That is my own. What I'm trying to tell you is this: your idea is also good, but not matched to what is on the ground now. That's your idea. It's not matched. One day, if you listen to Mazen Nankan, there was a time he said, "Anywhere I fall, make sure Inspector General of Police of that state should go down. Make sure that every governor in our land should go down. Make sure." He gave order. So you want to tell me now, if as nothing happened to Mazen Namdekano, if somebody go and kill any Inspector General of Police as at that time, then you say that it's Mazen Namdekano because I've given order. No, this doesn't work like that. This doesn't work like that.
See, look at what I'm saying. I understand the emotion. Honestly, I do, and I want you to know that. That's why I listen to you. I don't want to mention many things. I understand your emotions. I understand your pain. Your pain is our pain.
Of course.
But the only thing I just want,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. I'm just saying that I understand you. I want you to know that I understand you very, very well. Your emotions, your pain, every concern. I do. Your pain is our pain. It's one for all, one for everybody. And so, but the only thing I'm trying to add is this struggle is also have some intelligent angle. The dimension is even going. Sometimes the zoo, their evil are not being announced. They do it, they cover up. They do it, they try as much as possible to cover those things so that the international community also that is watching will not see them or they can deny. So sometimes what I believe more is that if there are some intelligentsias or groups that we have that can be undertaking some action, even without being announced, because the world, the next area they are going now, believe me, the area, I know what I'm saying, is that there is a strong lobby to stop IPOB, to tag us. And their target is, because they have seen that IPOB is unstoppable, and once this is done, there are many effect it will bring to the struggle, the finances,
my brother, we are past that stage. My brother, let me tell my brother, wait. My brother, wait. My brother, wait.
Telling you this, telling you that, unity.
My brother, wait. My brother, wait. My brother, wait. We have passed that stage. We have crossed the Rubicon. You see that stage of tagging IPOB, terrorist organization, we don't pass them long time ago. Do you know how many billion Nigeria is spending in dollars to tag IPOB terrorists? Do you know? We don't pass them, we don't cross them. Amakiga good as freedom fighters. Long time ago. We don't pass them. So anybody that kill my father, kill my mother, kill my brother, kill my sister, and the children of that person is living somewhere enjoying, and me, that they kill his own parents and his own people. I see that person children. If I kill that person, it's just you will go to court. Then let they sentence me. I take it by myself because I am in pain. You cannot kill my parents and have your own children enjoying. It's not done. You see, we need to show these people that we are mad. This freedom fighting is not all about calm down, let other people calm down. No, we need to show them how mad are they mad? My own madness, if you start now, nobody will stop me. That is why they will allow us to go. Because if it is not because of the madness of the people of Vietnam, America will not leave their land. Vietnam got mad on America because America will kill 5,000 today, tomorrow 10,000 will come out. They will kill 10,000 tomorrow, tomorrow 20,000. They showed America their madness. The first country that America ran away, they took their you understand?
So much time so other people can call it. Let me just round up. My point I really wanted to make is that I understand your point. I know everything, but I really wanted us, I wish, and I believe US might be listening, and that's why I always plead with people to be patient with the US. There's no shortcut to freedom. There's no shortcut, no matter how we look at it,
yes,
whether we want to follow it with madness or in any way, but let us be intelligent. I'm not saying we should keep quiet. No, that's not even what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that let there be an intelligent, forceful way of taking our actions. Steady and
my brother, it's not everything. My brother, listen. As long as I know, as long as I'm concerned, it's not every vital things that is happening in this struggle that you can see people like me come out and say. Whether I know it, whether I don't know it. Okay. For me to say this thing here, you should know my since somebody called before, say he noticed how I've been posting about Ikoso. That guy committed no crime. That guy was fighting to protect the land of Biafra. His own people sold him because somebody have said that that Ikoso is a terrorist. That is why they killed him. It's not all about emotion. It's all about the feelings you have in you, apart from attaching it to whatever we may call it, being English word. My brother, see, open and waga ubero ni huogo. Iga hagotifa neku until waga unwo. If your son or your brother or your sister die in the front line, you will understand. When open and ubero iga hagota. I understand where you're coming to, that we should be diplomatic about some certain issues. We should not be saying everything on like my brother, this particular one. I'm saying it and I make proud to say it. I beat my chest to say it. I want the names and the numbers. It's my own idea, my own suggestion of all these governors, their children, their parents to be posted online. So that when they are calling us terrorists, sending people to go and kill us, they know that if you kill my mother and I know where a child is, I'll go and kill a child. Why are we afraid? Why are you afraid? Somebody kill your mother and you know where the person's mother is.
Far be from our fear, far be from fear, far be from fear, far be from fear. Never fear.
Not for anybody.
That, that in fact I think I've tried to make my point there. Maybe just
your point is very clear, but I'm telling you, my brother, your point is very, very clear. Your point is very, very clear. I cannot deny the fact that I didn't acknowledge your point. It's very clear, but I am telling you that point did not match with the situation at hand. My brother, do you know that people are missing every blessed day? Every morning, afternoon, and night. They kidnap them mother. One after the once somebody to a member of IPOB Amurogi. Because now we're gonna IPOB boo terrorist organization. Then now declare like wanted family and salad. They may enjoy. They are somewhere enjoy themselves. My brother, what are we saying here? We need to do like mad people, make them know say we serve the man. That is the best thing to do. So I wish I have the pictures and addresses of these people. I will not even come to ask Biafra for it. I will just post it. I'm right now on 4 hours on this program. 4 hours on dot, sitting one place talking. So thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. We are still here and Biafra we must come. It's been a long time I make my program. And today I say I'm going to give you 3 hours, 4 hours. And now I've crossed 4 hours. We cannot be afraid. We cannot be hiding our faces. We cannot be hiding it. Don't say it's not international. Is international community not aware that they killed Onyeze and killed Ugweze? Are they not aware that they killed Ikoso? Are they not aware that 28 men died in Umuahia? If I had died alongside with them that very day, so people are supposed to talk about it. You will tell them, no, don't talk, so that the international community will not do this or do that. They know the extrajudicial killing of Biafrans is immense. They know that thousands of people are killed in Owerri. They dump them in Aladima mortuary, in FMC mortuary. They dump people's body there. At a point, the Imo State government we are asking people to come and take their corpse. People that you killed. What are we saying? Go to the police state, see massacring here and there. And a number in Enugu, everywhere. The international community, they saw it. So it is so the life of the governor's children and their parents is more precious than our own. Why wouldn't I make open that why they are killing our people, that we should also let them know that their own children will know where they are? I don't fear nothing. I don't fear anything. Drink water, prepare, come kill me. Drink water, prepare, make it come kill me. If you come, if you go finish you a day, if you not die, make you know say no be me. We are here. So my brother that called us, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking in Kansas. You don't feel that I'm referring to you. I'm referring to the governors that call us terrorists. There's no how you can call indigenous people of Biafra terrorists. 75 million people and counting. Then because of that, they are being picked on daily basis and being killed. And some people are being called super cops. But in their own community, Boko Haram are there, ravaging their villages, killing people there. They cannot do anything. But in our own land, where there's peace, where there's no trouble, they are there killing innocent people. The governors made it possible. And we cannot continue in this way. And because of this, I'm telling you people that Chukwu Kabiama is our God and Biafra must come in our own lifetime. Biafra must surely come. I am here. I remain your brother Mazopalese Chukwu became. I have stayed here for 4 hours, 5 minutes, and still counting. So if you are just joining me now, my name is Mazopalese. And this afternoon, this morning, this evening, as the matter may be, I want to thank each and every one of you that are listening, those of you that have shared this program. I'm going to bring this curtain down right now. And I may come back to you this evening. I may come tomorrow. But believe you me, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be in prison, will not be in DSS custody. He will not be there being starved, and we will be enjoying Christmas. DOS, I beg of you to take action, to do the needful, because it's very, very important you do it. Thank you so much, and God bless you. I remain your brother Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Day one.
France Got Talent exclusive.
As we continue to mourn the very great and gallant leader, which means the chalice of God, the Holy Prayer himself.
Biafrans, please, before you go, there is a plea that I want to make to Biafrans. It's a plea. I want to plead to Biafrans. This is our sister. This is our sister, Achalugo. All of you knows her very, very, very well. If I didn't do this before I leave, I'm not going to be happy because I planned that I was going to do it before I go. This is our sister, Achalugo. Our sister, Achalugo, lost his darling father, and he will be buried very, very, very soon in this December. I don't know the actual date. Achalugo need our support. Achalugo is a gallant Biafran woman who is on the ground with me here in Biafra land, fighting for Biafra restoration. If you have not listened to her, I want you to search for Achalugo Biafra. Please, if you want to support her, any way you can, she is the first daughter of the family, and you people can see how the situation is on the ground. Anything that you can do for her in support of her father's burial, please contact me. Then I will link you up on how to support her. Please, it is a plea I'm making for Biafrans. I beg of you, nothing is too much to support this lady to give her father a befitting burial. At least the man have given us a gallant daughter who is fighting for the restoration of our nation. And now the man have died. He's once a Biafra soldier. And the father is the reason why Achalugo is fighting for Biafra, because the father is once a Biafra soldier. He is a gallant Biafra soldier. So because of this, I am pleading to Biafrans, anywhere you want to support her, please go ahead and do. May Chukwu Kabiama bless each and every one of you for responding to this. Whatever you want to offer to her, once you inbox me, I will link you up on how to do that. We need to support her. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Biafran warrior, freedom fighter man, Ikonso is our hero, Ikonso in a wrestling at the paradise.
You fought like a soldier, and you died like a soldier. You never betrayed our motherland. Your legacy lives on.
You are a gallant soldier, a fervent soldier, benevolent soldier. My brother, you will live on. Because you will live on.
To be avenged, because it is appointed unto man to die on just once. It is the way you die. It is the way you exit the stage of life.
The sudden death is unbearable. I feel the pain from my innermost heart. You just had to say goodbye, my hero. Everybody no nechebe casino to banana. You left us, but you leave us. All on our board, Antequala Biafra, Jinji Cheji, Alajuroi, Ian Lorta, ESN Commander, Umunde Rayanye, Konsanwala. You are the boss, you offended nobody, but they choose to keep you.
And I ain't waiting for you.
You offended nobody, but they choose to keep you. We revenge now.
There will be no mercy. There will be no mercy, I'm telling you. No. Let us come forward. That will not be the will and the will of God in the
Because of your death will be remembered.
As Biafrans mourn you, the whole world mourns you too.
It truly pains my heart that you are no more.
You are a hero.
The shock can never go out from my heart that you are no more. Continue fighting.
You are a hero.
Your sacrifices will never be forgotten. We will get Biafra reincarnate soon.
And the council will be avenged without apologies to any idiot wherever in the world. And the work is ongoing to that effect, and we're not going to stop until the heads are complete. 2,000 of them.